Good morning, everyone. A quick legal disclaimer: please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situation. I am not a financial advisor, and I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. This video is for entertainment and educational and informational purposes only. Today is October 2nd, 2025. We're live again from Princeton, New Jersey. The market is opening in 35 seconds, folks. Market has gapped up overnight. Tesla also has gotten good delivery numbers. We are above 467. I know it's gonna be crazy, but I'm taking an 8K put on Tesla 3 or 4 weeks out into October. I think 24th or 31st. I'm thinking. I'm doing it at 470. I'm gonna sell my 430s. I don't like it. All right, October 10th at least. The market just opened. Oh my god. Wow, we have opened so goddamn high. Alright, SPY heading lower, trying. Holy shit. Okay, I'm in for October 24th right now. I'm getting 3 for 9K. Alright, I'm not gonna make a lot of trades because I'm already in a fuck ton of trades tonight, so. SPY opened at 670.50. Wind direction is showing south for 30 seconds. CNBC says S&P 500 rises to fresh record as traders shrug off US government shutdown. This is the daily trend line for Tesla. We are opening gapped up near all-time highs, testing the 480s, 470s range. I'm expecting some sort of pullback on Tesla within I'm thinking half a month to a month, but yeah, things are looking scary from October 10th puts, so things are looking absolutely scary. If they reach 440s at some point, I'm gonna leave everything. Alright, October 10th especially. The market is bouncing. Time is 9:30. SPX has completely screwed me over too overnight. The market has opened 20 points higher from yesterday's close. Royally screwed on everything on SPX unless they do dump here today. Alright, I'm hoping Tesla gets some of my money back on SPX over the next some time though. This shit. Alright, all puts have burnt overnight. All options, all stocks have went higher. SPX is at 6,730. We're up 20 points from yesterday's close. $9.35. 9:35 is deciding what to do with the algo range at 9:30. Wind direction is mixed. North showing because we're bullish overnight. Testing the roof. They might hold this shit up for quite a while. We are opening higher than yesterday's high, higher than yesterday's close. Royal. Alright, wind direction is now breaking into 935 north. Alright, I need Tesla to drop like $30 in the next week. I'm down huge on SPX right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, getting a huge 5-minute candle, and we're at POC. Let's see how it does. Alright, the bulls are kinda in danger now. I'm in huge on Tesla too, so I need this shit live until I don't, basically. So, keep with me, please. SPY QQQ trying to head lower. We have 5-minute POC somewhere here. Okay. Time is 9:35. We made a roof on 9:35. 9:35 rejecting. Time is 9:40 in 2 minutes. We're deciding what to do. Please, Tesla, dump $30 right now. Come on, man. Is it crazy to think 440, 442 today? Like, come on, man, go. God damn. Just went down 1.5%. Hey, please. SPY bouncing 935, bouncing 940 is here in 50 seconds. Unless they truly dump today on SPX, I'm screwed. I have to hold everything in the close. Like, things are looking like one of those. On SPX at least. It's very wild to think that too, because people are fighting crazy. Tesla is at 462. This is below the daily trend line that we marked out. The daily trend channel is being tested. We have gap filled. And the bears are here on Tesla. The bulls are here on SPY. QQQ bullish still as well. Sorry, QQQ has dropped significantly from 607 open to 605. So the Q's slight pullback and SPY flying. Right. IWM might be flying as well here. Russell 2000 turning down now. SPY is flying, so keep that in mind. The Russell is dropping. IWM slight pullback. SPY looking strong. Why? Why? Yeah, market probably gonna turn down in the next couple of days too. Shit, not gonna be today. But it was either add money to SPY or Tesla, and I'm taking the risk on Tesla, so I'm good. Tesla might come to like 457 and figure it out. I have no idea. SPY going lower. Wind direction south. QQQ already heading lower. Alright. The floor is testing. SPX is at 6,723. No, I'm so cooked. Market went so high. All my 0 DT puts are cooked at least, dude. This is so high. All stocks have really went all together higher. Literally everything. Tesla, SMCI, Nvidia, Apple, everything overnight. QQQ opening at 607. It's fucking high. Let's see an 8% pullback on Tesla today, man. Come on. God damn. Wow. 940. Doing things slow. One direction south. I want to get some puts for tomorrow, like maybe 2 or 3K here too on SPY. But 6, 7, 20. Like no money. I'm just gonna chill out. Hopefully they dump today, and then I can leave somewhere below yesterday's close at the minimum. Risk to reward is good though. Risk to reward is good on Tesla as well. The higher time frame says there's a gap below. Right? Things could pull back within the next some time, half a month, and then go. Not half a month, I'd say month, maybe 3 or 4 weeks, and then go for like 400, 420, and then bounce again and go for it somewhere up here as well. That's what I'm thinking, but we will see. We will see. Really depends on what the market does here. You know, what the market does here. I'm liking this shit on Tesla though, I'm not gonna lie, it's turning down. 941. We're still going south. SPY. Still going lower. Wind direction is south. Let's see. Active bearish. How 941 does. 944. There's no cycle confirmation. Too long. There's no cycle confirmation too short anymore. It already happened. When this candle broke. Could still be lower. Elon Musk has just tweeted. Please reply if you see this message. Oh, that was the last night. Come on, Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Let's get a 9% pullback today, sir. Let's go to 441, 442, 443 today. Alright. Come on. 940 time is. Alright, I need the market to drop like $20 today. I'm not gonna lie on SPY. Not $20. I need the SPY to drop like $10, alright? God damn, alright? Tesla 470, 457. Tesla leading the QQQs right now, big time, okay? Tesla leading the QQQs from 607, pulling back all the way to yesterday's gap close almost. That is fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's the most craziest candle ever. Okay, Tesla coming in crazy. Come on, baby. Let's get a 9% drop on Tesla, please, today. Today. All right, today. My 450 puts are coming back alive, folks. Please. Please. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm screaming, but holy fuck, please. All right, let's go to 442 today. All right, let's get this shit done together. Fuck me. Oh my god, please. I'm playing this shit for a week, a month out. I'm playing this shit for a month out. Oh my god. Just please pull back to somewhere here. 420s, 410s. I'll be fucking happy. Like, this shit is literally, dude. Alright, anyway, let's do this shit intraday. SPY, 9:45. Deciding what to do. Holy fuck, man, please. I need SPY to pull back like 10 more dollars, like $5 more. Like, this is not, I need more. I know it sounds great. Oh, Tesla's going. Alright, Tesla's breaking every single trend line trying. Alright, this is this is the entire fucking support that we've been drawing, right? So, I don't know what's going on now, but this is the final test on Tesla. Somewhere here it could bounce big. If this bounces, QQQ is gonna stop going. Alright? If this thing bounces, QQQ is gonna fucking stop going. If this shit continues, QQQ is gonna go gap fill. SPY is gonna go gap fill. We are bouncing at 450, 454. This could be a huge bounce here too. Or fake bounce, I don't know. Dude, I was getting mauled on. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was getting mauled on Tesla, and I'm out. I'm out October 10th. I'm next week, and I'm getting crushed. Like, please. Oh my God, I thought we were gonna run to 482. Holy fuck. Now people were all saying 480, 500, 480, 500. Like, that's the only reason though. Like, it's not going to all-time highs today, and the MACD is coming in like that. So please pull back today, tomorrow, into next week. Right, I'm selling my next week expiry into this Friday, I think. But still, I want to re-enter. But yeah, man, we're at 455, and we're bouncing right here in between everything. SPY is bouncing before the gap fill below as well. Time is 9:46, and 9:50 is here in 40 seconds. 9:45 is bouncing to 9:50 trying. MACD is turning bullish trying. Time is 9:50 and 27 seconds. God damn. 477 to 455. $20. Not enough. Yo, if I took a Friday 470 put into Tesla, I would have printed on that shit, but like, yeah, not enough. Time is 9:50. Algo range created at 9:45, 9:45. Alright, time is 9:50. Tesla's also bouncing from 4. Telling you, whatever Tesla or whatever Nvidia, everything following literally big names. So watch big names. Best thing I could say. God, please. I need this shit to turn down and cross all this shit sooner rather than later. If not, they're gonna hold this thing, and they're gonna hold this thing, and they're gonna test this, and they're gonna break down later and test this, and they're gonna waste time. If they need to do it, they need to do it now. For me, time is 9:50 now. Alright, there is kind of an algo range here. It broke out of the algo range into 9:50. 9:50 is rejecting trying. The MACD is bullish, not bearish. The MACD is not bearish. On the 1 minute time frame. Nasty, please bounce. Don't bounce on Tesla. I mean, please cut down with some of these 15-minute candles coming in. Counter rallying or something. 30-minute candle. Please, man. Today. At least to 443 Tesla today. Delivery numbers are the most highest, right? 497,000 or something. Rejection is so ass. Alright, we're playing at a pivot point here as well. Okay, the bears are trying now. 950 rejection started at 947. LOD testing. This could be best safe exit before LOD breaks, or it could be flush the floor. Okay, algo range is being used right now, and they're flushing it, trying, or they're about to stop it here. Alright, candles are coming in pretty fast. Candles are coming in pretty thick. Please cross down like $15 on Tesla now, man. God damn it. Floor breaking into 950. Right. LOD is now 950. Algo range is also being used. We're not going that much lower yet, but we did break the floor, showing there is no confirmation to long yet. Showing the wind direction is still south with no confirmation cycle to long yet. Unless this is the trap. This could be the trap. Let's see. We're at a pivot point. QQQ. Gap filled. Looks like. Unbelievable on QQQ. New LOD. Gap filled on QQQ. I'm still screwed on SPX. 6,716. This is what I need today. Somewhere down here. I need somewhere down here SPX. Even maybe down, I'm not gonna lie, folks. Maybe down here today I might need to, but like, yeah. 6,687. Holy fuck, dude. This is so bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm down pretty bad still on SPX. Crushed on SPX. LOD breaking still. I'm gonna add 6, 7, 15 put into tomorrow. Alright, 3.7k. I have a good feeling the market gonna turn down a little bit from now, so I have no idea if my 1D or my 0 DT is coming back. I'm not gonna lie, they're crushed. They're crushed. Bouncing as soon as I joined. LOD broke too. Right. They might bear trap today, or they might make it hard looking and then go down. I don't know. Today is also Yom Kippur. What if it also turns back up, bear trap everybody? That would be the most craziest thing we see today. QQQ just gap filled. SPY did not. But yeah, imagine if Tesla turns up somehow and bear traps everybody too, and then they're like, "Oh, happy Yom Kippur." The market's up at like 673, 674. Like, my God, it is possible. It honestly is. Holy sh! I'll go ranging right now. I'll go ranging big time right here. MACD completely died, and now they're trapping off the floor. And QQQ coming with the doji candle, bouncing off the floor, trying at 950 for 2 minutes. 1, 2, and time is 9:55. There's no way the ship bounces right here. It goes for HOD, does it? Alright, 6, 720, still so way bullish. Above yesterday's 4 p.m. close gap. Come on, Tesla, go dump. Alright, we only went down 3% since market open. Alright, Tesla only down 3% since market open at 9:30. 3%, 6%, 9%. Is that fucking crazy to think? Like, this is 3% already. So I have no idea what the hell this is about to do. This is 3%. Please turn down, man. Fucking please dump like 6% on Tesla today, dude. Please. Alright, let's see each other at 440 Tesla today, folks. Tesla about to go. I'm telling you, they're about to dip today. I think. Please go. SPY turning down as well. Creating a cycle to trap bulls. Nobody wanted to go long, I guess, and this is the only way they can make people go long or something. I don't know. The candle's looking crazy. SPY, QQQ probably going on this a little bit. Tesla's going though, folks. Please. Alright, let's get a 6% drop at the minimum today. 6% drop. Alright, here we go. It's already at 4%. Okay. At open, it was green by 2.4% and is now red by 1.2%. Please. We already have a 3.7% drop. Come on. Testing the bottom of the trend line or whatever this is. So either it stops here or what. This thing right here is 3% and then I went to 4 point something and then now bouncing. Time is 10. LOD testing. LOD hope trap could be possible. Tesla is also bouncing at the bottom, underneath the bottom. This is 447, 445, 444, 454. All stuck. Oh my god. Flag building. Time is 10 a.m. It's been 30 minutes, 29 minutes since market opened. Bears are stuck, bulls are stuck, so someone's stuck. They are. 10 a.m. is here. is creating an algo range. We're not gap filling. Oh my god. So damn bullish right yesterday's high right now. Break the fucking floor. Like now. Like, come on. God damn. I'm down thousands on SPX. Thousands on SPX. Chopping it up. Unless they do some miracle 60-point drop on SPX today. It's fucking fucked. QQQ green buy $1.43. SPY green buy 68 cents. Tesla is red. Testing the high of this trend line now. We are truly playing with. We're really playing with. Waiting. It's probably better to let them break the high of the 10, break the low of the 10, and then give us a confirmation to go or something, because we're playing with an algo range here, right? It could be bearish, it could be bullish. Nobody really knows. The candles are coming, green and red. And there's a lot of people stuck here on calls and shorts too, so it's probably better to let them go higher or lower and then do something. Right, unless you're thinking on something else already. Yo. Oh, time is 10:05. First week of October. Super bullish into October 1st, October 2nd. Market is not going lower. Trying. A measured move would be conservative 438, 439. SPX 6720. Bullishly hovering. Higher charts looking like bullishly hovering. The bulls are trying to come to smaller cycles, but I mean they could easily burn the bears here too, right? And run all the way up here somewhere, or run out, I don't know. MACD bullish, so he could do anything. 670. It's the high of the day. I was so busy I didn't even write the high of the day and the low of the day. Let me do that now. Mm, 1005 also trying to create an algo range within the 10 algo range, so it's probably better to let the 950, 950, 945, 945 algo range figure something out. What time is this? Yeah, 945. Okay, now the bears are coming, right? Even like it looked like it could bear trap here, and then it's coming in bearish, so it could bear. I don't know. It's trapping both sides until it's not. But MACD dying bullish now, so it's looking bullish. It's looking bearish. Like it's looking at everything until it breaks out or something. Breaks out or breaks down. What price is this? 666, 668, 88. 5-minute MACD. The higher time frame MACD might be still bearish. It is, but that doesn't mean it's gonna break the floor. You gotta see. Just get an astronomical dump. Alright, let's get a $10 drop on SPY. So I can get a drop on Tesla. God. God. Alright. QQQ. Someone said it's melting up. Okay, it is going higher on QQQ. He's right. The Qs and the SPY is doing absolutely different cycle right now. So somebody. IWM going lower on this. Somebody watch Qs. I'm watching Tesla right now, so I guess the same thing, but Q's going lower, sorry, Q's going higher, IWM going lower, SPY at the middle. That's why it's fighting like crazy. QQQ looking bullish, IWM looking weak. One of them's ought to be wrong. Time is 10:10. We don't know until we break out of the algo range, top or bottom, basically. No idea. Why does this keep going down after one use? Every time I press this, I press the text and then it goes away. It's annoying. Alright. Floor is testing. Time is 10:05. The Q's at 6:04. You gotta be careful here on the Q's. If the SPY breaks the floor here with IWM, this thing's gonna turn down a little bit. If the thing doesn't break the floor and runs, it's gonna run up. So yeah. Crazy work. Did not break the floor. About to find out if it does in the next 5 minutes. Alright, breaking the floor. Going lower. Wind direction still south on SPY. Right, SPX is at 6,710. They're doing this shit slow. Going lower. Gap is filled. Gap is filled. Tesla rejecting. QQQ. Turning down as well, right? I literally called out, watch out on QQQ. If SPY breaks the floor, it's going to reject on QQQ, right? So, exactly what we called out going on. Now Tesla has to pull back 6 points. 6%. It does not have to. I'm just hoping it drops 6% today, honestly. I'm fucking hoping on Tesla, so setup's there. Setup is there. It's just they had to trick some people out. Come on, Tessie. I know you can do it, baby girl. I know you can do it, baby girl. SPY at yesterday's 4 p.m. close. Why am I perma bear on Tesla? Was I a perma bear on Tesla? It's called having setups, folks. If you don't have setups and you have no idea what's going on, you just look at candles and you're like, oh yeah, 480, 520, 500, 600, yeah, every single day, dude. You gotta have some setups, right? If you have done no research and you have no idea what you're talking about and you have no idea what's going on, then just literally ask and learn. But I mean, at the end of the day, if you have no idea what's going on, it's okay, right? But don't bait, okay? Don't bait. Baiting is bad, okay? Time is 10:15. Well, this is what I mean by, there's a pros and cons of me telling you everything that I do, right? So, be thankful that I tell you things to a degree, right? Don't bait. Thank you. I'm on a phone call, 1 second. Alright, my mic. I'm back. 10:15. 18. I will tell you though, this is how I printed back on Tesla too, when people were going, oh, 500, oh, fly, fly, fly. So do whatever the hell you want, but don't sit here and bait. Right? Was I perma bear on Tesla? No. Right? I started focusing on Tesla when starting like maybe yesterday, right? So just relax, folks. Everything will be okay. God is with us. This country is great. Hit the like button. Right? You'll be blessed. Right? SPY, can you drop 18 points today? Let's see. 18 points on SPY. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. What is the setup? Well, if you go on YouTube and just type in Tesla analysis, like there's like 2 or 3 YouTube channels that will tell you all these things. But I mean, basically, the volume is dying, right? We are hitting the ascending channel that we've been forming since April, right? People are hoping and hoping and hoping, and they're dreamers, right? And what they don't realize is there are gaps below. And what they don't realize is, yes, we are going higher, but the market is squeezing us higher. Market squeezed us yesterday, the market squeezed us today, and we're most likely going to drop to maybe 440, 420, 410, and maybe even one of these gap fills in the next foreseeable couple of weeks. That's honestly the goddamn truth, and people don't want to hear it, so I don't even want to tell them, but you know what I mean. People want to sit here and tell me 490, 500, blah blah blah, with no logical sense whatsoever, which is fine, because the market's bullish. But when the market's not bullish and you don't have a setup, what are you gonna do? Is my question, right? I do things on setup, so I don't really give a goddamn when the market's so bullish, when the market's so bearish. As long as the setup's there for me, my risk to reward analysis is there, and that's the reason why I take the trade, because the risk to reward analysis says, yes, your risk is a little bit there, but if you are right, your reward is huge. That's literally how a risk to reward analysis works, right? People that just look at candles and that go in, they don't have a risk to reward analysis. They just do it for the reward. But I mean, that is literally the risk. So, like, this thing might not turn down by October 10th, right? I don't think this shit's gonna turn down by Friday, but I do think within the next month, by October 31st, October 20th, when earnings are kicking in, right? Tesla earnings are kicking in, it's gonna be lower than where we are. Why? Because we're bringing everybody higher. We're bringing everybody to buy calls. We're buying everybody 480, 500, everything again. And earnings is coming when? October 15th. People don't even know when things are, and they're like, "Oh, why are you? Why?" Like, dude, you do your own setup, but don't hate. Don't hate. Right? Risk is there. Do your own risk to reward analysis, your own due diligence, right? Risk is there, folks. That is why it's called, you know, deductions and risk to reward. So, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? People that don't have the setups and people that don't look at things the way they look at, and like, this thing could have ran up too. I'm just saying, like, it looks like to them what they're doing is crazy, and it looks like to them what they're doing is nonsensical with no setup, but like, bouncing. Setups are different, I guess, bro. Some people setups are, oh, Tesla delivery numbers. Oh, Tesla delivery numbers are 500 now. Oh, all time. Now we're gonna run 500. All right, 520. I'll see you there. Right? Clearly, we dropped. Clearly, we're not there. So clearly, things work a little bit different than people expect it to. Right? Bullish on the news, and then sell on the news, and then we're literally right back at where we were. Where we were? This entire week's playground, right? This entire week's trend line breakdown with brag like this. You cannot tell me this is something that's not important. Look at the MACD on the 30-minute, bearish, right? This shit is something important. That I can tell you for sure. I can tell you right now, Tesla is making a decision whether to smack every bull's face and dump on their fucking lies or not. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now. We'll see. Okay, time is 10:20. And the market is going down ever slowly, like we're doing futures every 5 minutes, every 15 minutes. We are going so small though. So technically not even a LOD, but now it's a LOD, okay? This is some futures level shit going on. Again, wasting time, going slightly lower, getting bears involved, but the direction is south on SPY. Direction is south on SPY. We have no idea when this thing's about to revert. That's the reason why they do it like this. They're going lower right now. Right, Tesla's also going lower right now. The 15-minute candle is about to break the low at 453. If we do, we're gonna go more than minus 4.3%. All right, Tesla. Here we go. Tesla is at open. It was positive 2.43%, and now it's minus 1.2% again. So this shit has to break. Either it does or doesn't. QQQ also going lower on this probably. And this shit really matters. Tesla. What's going on with Tesla? Tesla, Nvidia, all those things are moving together in correlation with QQQ. So I have no fucking clue. I'm hoping right now that this shit breaks 450 and goes, but I have no clue. Alex says, why look at stuff? Just gamble. Yes, bro. Some people have fully embraced the degeneracy. Bro, no, I get it, dude. But like, someone was saying that yesterday when we were going up. He was like, dude, screw all setups. Just, continuous degeneracy going up, 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 up. Just draw lines. Hope we going up, 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 and we going up. Again, I was like, bro. Like, it really looked like that though, because they squeezed the entire market yesterday. Literally everything. I looked at everything. Nvidia, SMCI, Tesla, Apple, everything got squeezed higher. And I was like, bro, this is the entire market squeezing. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, that is so hilarious. Degeneracy, full on. All right, we dropped $2 on SPY. That's nothing. That is nothing for me. Somebody probably printed on 0 DTE on this, but I mean, what I need is like 6680 on SPX, which is down 2 times this, right? Almost 1 times this actually. Another 100% move of this basically, and I'll be maybe okay. That's the sad truth on SPX. And Nvidia back to 190. Where did it go? 200? Okay. It is at 190. I was saying you blew out and then it came back to 190, but it dropped and coming back up to 190. Man, I am looking for a hallelujah dump on Tesla almost. This is 930, so a measured move from this would be 430, 440s. God damn it. Things are slowing down too, so 1025. Right, every single cycle bouncing, trying, but we're going continuously lower. So let's see if this knife breaks out at some point upwards, but MACD and volume is completely 443.35 on Tesla as well. If this thing breaks, oh, Previous day, 4 p.m. close at 10:25. Today is Yom Kippur Part 2. The end of Yom Kippur. People are expecting it to be bullish because we weren't bullish yesterday. Yom Kippur Part 1 was bullish. Today Yom Kippur Part 2. 2 out of 2. Let's see if it really does turn bullish or if it traps those people thinking it's going to be bullish because of the holiday. The cycles and the time confirmations right now are very, very, very slow and tight, right? You just scalp, somehow scalp, and they're doing futures moves right now. Not big moves. Chopping up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Hard. Come on, Tessie. I know you want to go, bro. Four. The MACD and the candle trying to pop up. That looks really sad. It's like flickering light. Like flickering, 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 flickering. Let's go look at IWM. QQQ. Damn. IWM took a dive. There's small caps. Oh my god. Can we be at 660? 660. Oh my god. Guys, let's hit the like button. We have 157 people here. 40 likes. Alright, we have 217 people here, guys. Let's get the likes up. Good morning, everyone. Time is 10:28 on the board. Market just made a floor 10 minutes ago. We're deciding what to do. Tesla had good delivery numbers. We have dropped from 472 at 454. The MACD is bullish and 1030 is rejection trying. This is the top of the algo, or this is the bottom of the algo range we're playing at earlier. Right, those candles are flickering, so we'll see what happens here. MACD is bullish. Will it go higher on this? In a normal situation, it should run higher on this, right? The MACD. So, not every day does the same thing. So, it could be fake. It could be fake. Zio says minus 1% day. That would be fucking nuts. We are at 0.006% for the day. How even far is 1% day? Like, let's see. Man, that would put us at 662. That is 1030 bouncing. Right, things are now flipping. Oh my god, I wish to, bro, but like, holy. Maybe too early. God damn. SPX also bouncing. 1030 MACD still coming in bullish, so it's turning into a normal, you know, because this is what would happen in a normal day. It was just normal MACD. This is coming in weird though. It's coming in weird. Q Q Q. Let's go look at the Qs. Is that 504? Right, so bear trapped here, bear trapped here. While SPY broke the floor. So is this a bear trap or is this a bull trap, right? Either it's gonna bull trap heavy or it's gonna bear trap heavy. Well, someone's wrong here big time on QQQ calls or Tesla or on SPY shorts. I mean, someone's wrong here big time. That's the only thing I can tell you. If they break the floor here, the wind direction is truly south, but I mean nothing's going on here. It's just a big ass red candle. Nothing's really going on here unless they break the floor. If the floor breaks and if Tesla breaks the floor too, then QQQ is gonna bull trap. But I mean, yeah, candle's coming in crazy now, so just be careful here, right? It is showing a bull trap, but this thing could bear trap too, right? When everybody thinks it's bull trap, so take caution. Take caution. We're about to find out what's about to happen in the next 5 or 10 minutes, looks like. It could not be in 5 or 10 minutes either. Tesla's breaking lower. Here we go on Tesla. Here we go on Tesla. Please go. Please go. Go, 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 baby girl. Go. Come on. 442. 442. Alright, just below 450. Come on, man. SPY dumping as well. Let's see. 1035. Alright, the bulls are getting trapped on QQQ showing. LOD testing. Let's see if the LOD breaks here or not. Time is 10:33. Right, Tesla, QQQ also turning down. Right, so they did bear trap, but now it's turning more into a bull trap. Right, on QQQ. So to take caution of that. Let's see what the hell happens here. Please go on Tesla, man. I need sub 450 and I'll be good. I'll be happy as fuck. Sub 450. I think we're doing it. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's looking perfect. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking almost perfect, like too perfect. Alright, this shit's gonna go, go, go. I don't know. I don't know. That really could have been the finale, though. Oh my god, that delivery number. I am excited. I am fucking excited now, folks. I should be sad because of SPX, but I'm excited for Tesla, for what the fuck is coming, I think. LOD 1035. I'm in good profits on Tesla. Right? The goddamn beat. Remember the 470 that I took in the morning? I'm up 3K on those. $3,300. I'm holding everything. I need a SPX at 6680. 60-point drop on SPX, that would be Jesus Christ. I don't know. Time is 10:35. Market deciding what to do. 10:35. Yeah, maybe 660 tomorrow. I don't know about today. That shit is so damn far out. Here we are at the previous day 4 p.m. close. Right, maybe we might go to 665, 667 today. I don't know, but 660, let's not lie, is fucking hella far out. So not today at the minimum, right? QQQ already gap filled. We're getting a indecision moment. Right, SPY is going lower and QQQ is going higher. So things are going lower, but not really, because QQQ is going higher, and IWM I think also going stupid on this too. So yeah, things are looking confusing. Right, either this thing turns up too, or it's gonna lose it. And they're bouncing. Things aren't looking like not easy water slide on Tesla anymore. Things are looking scary. I don't know if it's gonna be bounce or what. Wind direction is still south. There hasn't been a cycle confirmation that has stood with the MACD. Time is 10:40. Okay, so they're going higher into 10:40. There might be an algo range at 10:35 or not. It rejected perfectly at the previous day 4 and then bounced at 10:40. So there's an algo range here. Okay, you can just barely see it. There's an algo range here. People need to watch out for it. Look at this huge downward trend we are in. It could turn into a huge knife too at some point. From 670, 668. Tesla the same. Everything looking same basically. Bounce trying. At 10:35 exactly. Nice. Jalen says, out of Tesla puts. Were you in for this Friday, or were you like further out? Right, I am not in this week Friday. That's the only reason why I haven't taken profit. I would have taken profit if I was in this Friday. That would have been crazy. From 470 all the way to 450. In this Friday's put would have been crazy too. But yeah, I was not in for this Friday, so just chilling. 1040 bouncing from 1035. SPX looking horrendous. so far out of the money now though. Oh man. Finding support for now. Alright, this would need to continue, and then MACD would have to die off for this thing to play out. But yeah, it is hovering right there. $10.41. Still looking weak for bulls. God damn, dude. My SPX is so toast, like, I don't even think I'll get any money back unless they really go down like 50 points from here on SPX, man. Like, it's so fucked. I really need like 660 today. Like, it's so far out. It's so far out, like, only a miracle. Almost no miracle. $10.45. Let's see how the Qs are holding. Qs are not looking great. Okay, if this low breaks, but it could continuously be in a bullish chop as well. How is SPY in a bearish chop and QQQ is in a bullish chop and they're both going nowhere, man? That is unbelievable, right? Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable. QQQ is going higher. SPY is going lower. High WM is also going higher. So today is fucking different. They're going lower. I'm adding 6705 for $800 right now. I'm in fucking deep anyway. I don't give a fuck. It's already in. I'm in so deep anyway that at this point I need 666 or it's already done. At this point, Tesla. $10.45. There has to be so many bears here too now. 666, is that doable? I don't know what that would be on SPX. 666. Come on. 1045. QQQ looking bullish. Right, this is looking crazy. SPY going lower somehow. QQQ is bull trapping now. Right, low broke. Maybe. Let's see. Time is 10:45. 10:50 here in 55 seconds, and they're going lower now. They're going lower right now. LOD on QQQ. Let's fucking see it, folks, man. Tesla's dumping too, I think. Alright, trying. Let's see LOD on QQQ, man. We broke all three supports just now in one 5-minute candle. God damn, they're going fast. 10:50 is here in 21 seconds. They're going lower right now, dude. 10:45 rejection. 10:50 is here in 15 seconds. 10:50 is here in 15 seconds. God damn, look at the QQQ LOD! Let's please go dump this shit off now. Oh my. 10:50. This could be best safe exit. 10:45 bouncing. They're faking it out. They're faking it out. Now go dump this shit on Tesla. Come on. Man, am I bear trapping myself even more right now? I don't know, but I need to start leaving somewhere here. 666. $10.45 is bound shrine to 10.50. QQQ did not break the floor and is bouncing. So 10.45 showing as best safe exit for now. That big red candle. That didn't move options that much for me, but yeah. SPX, even the 0DT that I got here, it didn't even move that much. $10.50. Every single possibility to bouncing, trying. Is this real or what? God damn. 10.50. $668.01. We're faking. Faking to go lower. What do you guys think? Let's do a poll. Right? Higher or lower from here? Everybody vote right now in chat. You think this is going higher? You think this is going lower? Let's do a community poll. 10.50. There's a lot of bears here and they're still going lower. I don't know how. Maybe they made people look bullish on QQQ or something. IWM. going lower as well. Things are headed lower looking. Right, that doesn't really mean it's going to go lower, but let's see what everyone's saying. Joseph says lower, Jung says higher, Justin says chop, low and slow. Wen says lower, David says lower, Jalen says lower, John says SPY oversold, extremely likely to bounce, and Gifford says lower. And everyone's saying looking lower. Someone's saying it's oversold, so it is oversold. Things are not coming back. The MACD trying to be bullish is not coming back. Weird pattern forming on QQQ as well. At the floor. Yo, if Tesla goes to 438, 440, I'm leaving everything. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm leaving everything. SPY, I'm targeting somewhere here to start leaving. 666.60s ish. I still need way more than that, honestly, but like, I don't know if this shit's really gonna go today, but if it really does go below 6,700, then maybe we have some sort of chance. But things are very oversold, somebody said, so short-term balance, medium-term balance at some point is to be expected. It's the most logical thing to think. After these puts print, it's turning into one huge massive cycle puts. So at some point it's gonna get killed. $10.55. Things are slowing down on Tesla as well. Double bottom candle. 5. Now the Q's bull trapped at the top, right? After they bear trapped, and then bull trapped everyone. Man, we're actually heading lower a little bit on Yom Kippur. Like, imagine they revert all this and go green today somehow. Form a W. Nah, not a W. Oh my God. 607 though. Jeez. We opened at 607 and we came back to 603. Like, this market crazy. You cannot tell me this market crazy. Not crazy. Like, what is this? This is the most insane thing ever. Like, bro, you cannot tell me this is not a WTF, right? WTF moment, right? Just look at that in the higher time frame too. WTF. WTF. WTF, like, what is that? Trend line, up, trend line, boom, down, and then rejecting from it. Like, oh my God, this market crazy. Right, I told you they squeezed the entire market, right? That's what we mean. They squeezed everything. SMCI, Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, Google, everything short. like small caps, little caps, SPY, SPY, QQQ, fucking, you know what I'm saying? There's no way QQQ opens at 607 and comes all the way back down to 603 unless it didn't do that. Like, what in the hell? We opened $4 or $5 up. That is crazy. Alright, that is the definition of insanity, basically. Blow off top, all-time highs, whatever you want to call that. And this is craziness. 1055. You're just going tiny lower. Whoever is saying, you know, tiny lower, absolutely right. They're doing that. Tiny lower, tiny lower, right? Puts are dangerous, but it's going south, but it's dangerous, right? Because things are getting oversold. But like things aren't really oversold because we were overbought too, and things weren't really overbought because things are never really overbought or oversold. So we are below yesterday's close now. We are at 667. Maybe 666 is next, right? VWAP from yesterday, 666.65. VWAP is all the way up there, being brought down. So I'm gonna start leaving here at 666.60. That's why it's my destination. I'm gonna start offloading, and then if they truly go, then some of my money comes back. But all the puts that are in profit, all the puts that I started taking, I'm gonna start leaving. Right? I don't know if the market's gonna go lower into tomorrow in the week, so I'm gonna probably keep some, but I'm gonna offload a bunch. I'll maybe re-enter later, but yeah, I have too many contracts right now. I'm heavy invested in Tesla too. Like, if the thing does not go lower into the week or into the month, my account is completely hurt. Right, I'm gonna be real. It's gonna be big hurt. It's gonna be big hurt, but things are looking okay on Tesla. It's low-key coming back. Things are in profit. Right, I'm really wanting 438 today, but that's really a hope. If it does it today, I'm gonna leave everything on Tesla today, most likely, and then I'll keep like maybe one or two contracts until, you know. Actually, I'm gonna keep my October 24th, no matter what. But I'm talking about my October 10th and everything. I'm talking about my October 10th. But if they do go lower on this Tesla, they can go lower into the week. But I'm not. I don't wanna. I just want to be out in decent profit right now. Kind of tired. Tesla taking forever too. Getting some bulls and then doing it, right? Getting some bulls and then doing it, so taking forever. It's at 4.5% now, down from the top. I am hoping on 666.62. But I still need way more than that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Alright, the setup on Tesla looking nice. There might be some resistance at 666.6, guys. That's yesterday's VWAP. The MACD's barely there, but we're doing it, man. Oh. Time is 11. We're going lower, folks. This is lower, not higher. Alright, do realize we're going to 666.66 almost. Come on, this is it. Time is 11. They need to expedite this shit now. Need to expedite this shit now. Jesus Christ, maybe. Maybe this might be best safe exit. I don't know. It's probably, maybe. Candle coming in, doji. Right. Sometimes when it looks like the best is to leave. Sometimes. I don't know. God damn. Honestly, though, from 470 to 440 in one day is absolutely fucking crazy. Like, if they really do. I'm not gonna lie. I just realized, like, I have my 470 puts, and if they really do from 470, 440, or 430, like, like 438 or some crazy number, like, that is actually crazy. Like, it's actually a hope to even think about 443, 442. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? The higher time frame doesn't even say, okay, it might say it might continue, but the 5 minute says it could stop, so I don't know. It could really be a hope. It could be a really hope factor even thinking about down here. I'm gonna be real. It could easily pop back up here end of the day. 458, 460 again, and then figure it out into the end of the week. Right? What would that do? That would burn the late cycle puts. You know what I mean? That would burn all the chasing puts. So, you know, to even think about it's gonna lose 450 and go to 443, 442, 440 is literally hope. I'm gonna just be real with that too. But both possibilities are there. Time is 11:01 and we're going lower. This is future stuff. Okay. 11:05 is here. LOD is 11:05. Right? LOD is 11:05 and 666.6 is near. This could be best safe exit though. These candles are coming in humongous. These candles are fucking absolutely humongous. Tesla going 450 now. Alright. Let's see where this shit fucking goes. Please just roll her down. Roll her down to Tartarus. I'm gonna offload my 470s somewhere at 445, 440s. This shit really does it. I'm up fucking huge on Tesla now. Alright, Tesla down 5%. Tesla down 5%. I'm up fucking huge. SPX coming back trying. 6696 we are at. God damn. They're going lower, folks. 666.66 coming soon. This could be best safe exit. I have no fucking idea where this shit's going. I don't know. I couldn't possibly sit here and tell you. All I can tell you is they're going lower, and this shit is not. 1104 could be best safe exit. Let's see. 667.04. We are expediting crazy, right? Things are expediting like fucking nothing right now. Things are expediting like fucking nothing right now. Okay. Let's see 437. Let's see. Nah, bro. Oh my god. Time is 11:05. SPY is bouncing. We are at 6697. Come on. Bouncing. Alright, this is best safe exit. 11:05. Things were heavily oversold, so bouncing for now. Alright, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Bears are getting trapped here. And time is 11:10. I haven't left anything and they're bouncing already. They are not going to 666.6 or whatever. There's two hope. We're up 80 cents already in 5 minutes. Tesla also bouncing. Nice. Someone said they printed on Tesla. Dude, I wish I was in Friday expiry from 470 all the way to 449 too. Friday expiry? Oh my god. Friday expiry. I'm up like 3K on this contract that I'm out like 3 weeks out on, so imagine if somebody did Friday expiry and just held that entire shit. Like, I can't even imagine how much they printed. Bouncing right at 449. So it could come back here and bear trap here too. So we'll see. And then do something later. Things are being bought back. I'm looking for a rejection here again, but puts are in danger. Right, puts are the ones getting destroyed since 11:04 until the 11:04 low breaks again. So bouncing pretty strong too. That's where QQQ bounced from. 602. Pretty strong bounce on QQQ as well, forming a W or a knife or a trend line or whatever. Let's see what the hell happens here, man. Things are being bought back so that it's not so oversold. Market is still bearish as fuck. No, I'm kidding. Until the low of the 1104 breaks, all puts are in danger. All bears are gonna be stuck. So until the low breaks, all puts are in danger. They could bounce easily, and calls could be winning here. So just patiently watch how the floor holds. Is the best thing to do here. Q Q Q. Invesco Q Q Q Q Q. Also has a downward trending channel. So as long as that downward trending channel exists, it is dangerous to hope on anything above until they break out of it. Alright, let's go look at SPX. SPX also has a downward trending channel. Until it breaks out of it, it is dangerous to assume it broke out of it. Because that is hoping. Okay, so things are still bearish as fuck. We're about to find out if this rips through the floor or not. We are figuring out what to do. If the floor doesn't break, all puts are going to be stuck from right here. So this is the pivot point testing. This is a major critical area. It's probably better to sit out for a couple of minutes to watch what the market's going to do, if not already in. Alright, looks to me bearish. It could bear trap everybody here, and it would hurt like crazy. So do your deductions. Time is 11:15. 11:10 rejected. 11:15 could bounce. 11:20 could figure something out. So let's see. Oh, bouncing and chopping and bouncing and chopping like we're in futures. Why? Because when they sell, it gets oversold, and they need to bounce the thing so that people come in and it's not oversold, and then they go lower, and then it's oversold, and then they bounce, and then it's not oversold, and then it's, you can tell because you look at the MACD line right here, going down, oversold, come back, sell, sell, oversold, come back, sell, oversold, come back. So they are working different. They are. The MACD was oversold at 11:05, and they pulled back 11:10, and now it's like somewhere in the neutral territory. Just going continuously lower. Looking up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. This is the only way they come down when we're at all-time highs. This is the reason why they do future shit. We barely go down, barely go down, barely go down. People go in calls, people barely go down, people go in calls, barely go down, people go in calls. Most of the times it's late cycle too, right? They're not going long here, they're not going long here, they're not going long here, they're going long here, they're going long here, they're going long here. Which is why they do this shit. It's dangerous as fuck. It makes things very obscure too. Why? Because floor keeps breaking. We don't know it's gonna break. We don't know where it's gonna go. It keeps bouncing. We don't know if it's gonna every single time. Floor. It's pretty oversold on Tesla too, showing on the 5. 15. Not really on the 30 or the 1 hour. Time is 11:20. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes, hey? Wow, the market frozen. It's not doing anything. Look at all the EMAs today. Right, super bullish at open, pulled back bullish, and then neutral. Man, I really hope 430s come by Friday or something, but like, god damn, I do not want to hold this. It's only if the market turns down, right? Look at the bearish MACD. We should see some drawdown on this, honestly. The MACD is super bearish, so. Look at the 1-day MACD, bullish, pulling back, bullish, pulling back, crazy. God damn, where's Tesla gonna go? looks like I have to hold until fucking Friday, but like I really don't want to hold this shit. Is it time to leave on SPX? It's getting close, I think. I don't know if it's just gonna drop anymore. It already dropped a lot. QQQ is hesitating as well. As soon as I leave, it's gonna drop, so probably. I mean, we did a 35-point drop on SPX. Is that it? Yeah, that's pretty significant. 35. Breaking out of the trend line, trying. SPX and QQQ is all testing the top of the ascending, or top of the trend line we are in. It's trying to reject at that spot every time. Reject, 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 reject. So let's see if this time different or not. It could flip up a little bit. It could. This thing could turn up. QQQ went. SPX also. I have pretty huge losses on SPX. God damn. Unless we turn down to like 662 by the end of the day. For some miracle. It's only been 2 hours since market opened too, but it's been 2 hours, so 9, 25, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, like. At least my Tesla, dude. If Tesla ran today to 500, I would have cried. I would have sat here and cried with y'all. Right, if this thing ran and ran and ran and ran with no setup and just kept going, I would have ran. I would have cried. But yeah, at least Tesla's going for me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, at least it is going for me. Things are slowly bouncing and doing things very slow. Right, this thing could go lower, right, or it could stop at some point. Right, statistically speaking, it should stop, right? But Yom Kippur Part 2, Yom Kippur Part 2. Happy Yom Kippur. Yeah, Yom Kippur Part 2. We are funny. QQQ is not dropping, and Tesla is dropping. So that is very interesting. QQQ is actually breaking out. SPY. SPX might be breaking out of the trend line as well now. It is. There's an algo range here, guys, at 1125 created. They are breaking higher on the trend line, but there's an algo range being played here. So I mean, it could reject, it could break out on that, but you gotta watch that. 1125, 1125, right? 1124, 1126 a.m. So watch that like a hawk. 1110 broke out, fake out. I mean, technically, we should see a breakout and then maybe a rejection to make it even bullish, but I guess I don't know. It could not. Tesla though, it's testing for 50s again. Okay, Elon, Elon Mars, folks. Elon Mars is coming in strong. Right, 5% ripped down today. Elon Mars. Let's do this shit, baby girl. Okay, let's go, go, go. Let's go, go, go. Go, go, go. Weak ass rejection, but everything's slow. We gotta watch the MACD. If the MACD dries up here and turns neutral, all these bulls are in danger to be used again going lower, right? Why? Because the trend today is going lower. Every single bullish cycle, whenever we're buyback, not not oversold, it's been rejecting. I'm not saying it's gonna go reject, but I'm just saying just watch out here. But also, if you think it's gonna break the LOD, you're LOD hoping. So you're at a pivot point basically. It's very dangerous to trade this. It's supposed to be. Why? That's literally what they've been doing, going down. Pivot point trading, pivot point trading, pivot point trading. So it's super, super dangerous. And then they either stop or don't at one point. They either stop or don't at one point or another, right? This is exactly why it's so dangerous to short. It's exactly why futures players don't even want to think about shorting, because they just do this shit when they go lower. It's super dangerous to even think about. Because you have no idea if you're guessing or hoping or speculating on what and what and what, because they're continuously doing the same thing. Floor break, bounce, floor break, pivot point trading, floor break, pivot point trading, floor break, pivot point trading, and then hold. Bear trap. Let's see if we see something different here or not, right? I can tell you it's 50-50, even though I might say, oh, this is looking bearish. How could I literally know if the thing, it's gonna hold the bottom or not? That really depends on human beings buying and selling in that exact moment, wanting to buy and sell in that exact moment. QQQ formed a little W and is heading lower trying. The MACD is neutralized, but also this is pivot point trading. It's dangerous stuff basically. SPX looks like we touched yesterday's VWAP, so maybe that is best safe exit, but nothing more. I'm wanting somewhere here, dude, like 6677, but maybe I'm dreaming. Like maybe I am really dreaming. Is that really fucking dreaming? Like MACD bearish. Alright, Tesla going, folks. 1 hour bearish, like it's doable. It's completely feasible that we come to 6685, 6675 today. But also people are saying it's oversold, right? So they're continuously bouncing and doing something before they continuously go a little bit lower and a little bit lower. So we'll see, folks. We'll see. I really, really want 6675 today, though. I will be saved on everything on SPX. So I'm not gonna lie, that is what I need. Tesla at 440. I'll be a happy man. I will. 1135. Bouncing. We gotta see what happens here. Either it breaks the floor or not. Really important. Critical thing going on. Pivot point. Pivot point trading right now. 667.02. Will 667.02 hold or not? That will change everything. Tesla gone lower. It could bounce anywhere here. It could really. Or it could slide. This is the unknown. Why? Because we're in the 330. It could bear trap everybody here, or it could really go. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know when I need to take profit or not, because time is already 11:35 and they're just doing this stupid ass slow shit. So it's so dangerous, and I don't know. No idea. Time is 11:35. We're popcorning lower. Popcorning lower. There's so many bears to trap too. That's the crazy part. There are so many bears to trap, and people have been long out on that, and they've been getting trapped on that too. So it's so fucking dangerous to long and short right now. You know what I'm saying? Because you could long and then leave. It's just like if you overstay, you're getting used up. And if you can long, and if you overstay, you're getting used up. When things are oversold, you can go long, right? Oversold long, oversold long, oversold long. It's just if you overstay, you get used up. Right now, who the fuck knows what this is? Who knows what this is? Alright, Tessie going. 448. Let's see 440. Let's see 440 today. I'm leaving my 47. Actually, I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave my 470s if it actually goes to 440 today, and then I'll figure it the hell out. I'll just re-enter it into the next month or some shit. But yeah, they're going. I'm praying on Tessie. Come on, drop this shit like it's hot now, bro. 441. Alright, Tesla's down 6% for the day. 6% for the day. Sorry, 5 point something percent. That is huge though, right? It's turning into a 6% day, really. Look at this shit. Look at this line. It's turning into a 6% day. That is crazy. But like, yeah, they're doing it, folks. Tesla, free money. Let's go! We launching this shit to 667! Let's go! Fuck yes! Printing on Tesla. Printing on Tesla. Let's go, baby. Fuck yes, finally. Oh my god, finally. Finally, SPX. I'm gonna start leaving into this right now, okay? I know I'm already too early, but I don't care. 6701 0DT. I'm leaving. Okay, 1.6k. I'm out. I bought earlier for 1,000. I have so many more though. So I still am in. I gotta leave into these candles. This is target destination 666.80. Target destination. This is bearish though. I'm not gonna lie. They're about to go more on this shit. The MACD turning bearish. Come on, Tesla. 439. Is that shit greedy? Okay. I don't know if I'm being greedy here. I'm being a greedy bastard. I'm up 3.7k on my 470 Tesla puts into September 24th. It's not even this Friday expiry. You know, I'm gonna leave that shit, bro. It's decent profit. I'm gonna book it. Okay, 470 September 24th. I joined earlier for 9k. I'm leaving right now. $12,400. I still have my 450s. October 10th. And SPX, I have a bunch. I need them to go like 10 more points lower here in SPX, but maybe I'm being actual greedy here. 6685. I need them. 6685. 6685. This could be best safe exit, folks. I don't know. This thing could trap everybody here. We just hit 66680, so god damn. God damn. Should I just leave everything? I'm up 2k on my October 9th puts as well. Should I just leave fucking everything? I got it at the pure top in the morning today. Before they revert everything on me. 667.40 already. Wow. Really, when it looked like it was gonna go more, they bouncing it. I'm not gonna lie. Literally, when it looked like it was gonna go more now, they're bouncing it right at that moment when it's the most absolute bearish on that super big ass candle. Alright, bear trap or what? Bear trap building crazy fast, dude. This is lower low. This could turn into an accumulation here too. This is crazy. turning into bullish run now, almost. If this shit breaks the high of this, it's gonna go run to VWAP. But wow, forming a knife, huge knife. Tesla also bouncing. 445s though, that is a gift. 445.91 is a fucking gift from the market, bro. From 470 to 445, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is fucking nuts. $35 on Tesla. $35 on Tesla. Look at the daily. Big boom to all-time highs, and then big red. Big red. $11.45. 666.77 touched. Let's go more. We broke out of the ascending channel here. Something to watch. Can we have a completely bearish day today after having a completely bullish run? Somewhere to 6685. Alright, we're gonna draw out the box. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. I don't fucking know if it's about to happen or not, but it already did a 1/3, 2/3. We're in the 3/3, folks. That's the best thing I can tell you right now. We're in the 3/3, okay? We are in the 1/3, 2/3. And this is the 3/3. We have no idea if we saw the bottom, if we will see the bottom. The prices may go lower, but at some point or another, this thing's gonna get used for another cycle. That's just how the market works. So let's see where this shit goes. 6698, not 6685. It's just 66. Man, still hovering. Tesla bearish. 1 hour bearish. Right, 3 hours of consecutive bearishness. You cannot call that bullish. That's bearish as fuck. That's bearish as fuck. And the 4 hour turning down all the way from the tippy top. 480. Right, look at that fucking print on Tesla, man. Look at that print on Tesla, man. Look at that print on Tesla. This shit's gonna go. I can feel it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I might be saved by Tesla, I'm not gonna lie. This shit needs to go way more. Delete this shit. 11:45 bouncing. Bears are coming in scary looking today, dude. Bears are coming in scary looking today. This thing oversold. Pop back. Cannot believe we opened at 607 and we came back to 603. That is the craziest thing. Every time we see something, it's the craziest. Every time, dude. It's actually the craziest thing, though. Craziest thing. In quite a while. Come on. Let's see more on Tesla here. My 450s are up decent now. Should I just hold this shit? Like I think I might get printed out heavy on this, dude. I think I'm about to just hold this for a little bit. I'm actually gonna sell at like 430, 440 or something like that. I'm hoping to God SPX goes down today on this shit. And Tesla dumping, man. Tesla's down 6% now. Oh my God. Here we go, folks. Jesus, fuck me. God damn. That is $40 almost. 35. That's the biggest news of the day. Tesla delivery numbers today, right? It's 500,000. I can't. 500,000, dude. We should have flown on that. Just buy the hype, sell the news type of thing. Now it's really at 5%. Now this bitch is at really at 6% now or something. This bitch is really at 5.5% right now. Sorry for my language. 5.6% right now. Holy shit. They're really going for 6% today, folks. Right? What a fucking godly hold. Right? I was getting crushed on this shit too. Damn, dude. Those 470 October 24 puts might have. I don't know. I feel like it could have been crazy, but like that was a crazy rip anyway, dude. I'm taking one max profit. Like the contract's so damn far out. Like, oh my God, that is crazy. Somebody printed crazy on Friday puts. I'll tell you that right now. Right? If anybody took October 3rd puts, they went fucking nuts. I'm about to give up on SPX. I don't even care about SPX anymore. Like, I still have a lot of puts on SPX still, but they're just controlling Tesla going. I'm just happy as fuck about Tesla. Time to get the fuck out almost. Time to GTFO. Looks like, hypothetically speaking, coming. GTFO coming. John said Tesla 444. That's my target, but we're already here. 444. This is 444, right? This is 444. The low of this candle is 444.94. So you're technically already here. 444.73. We're already here. SPY bouncing 1150. Breaking out of the ascending channel here. I think SPY is done. I think the run is done. Bull bear burn coming now or something. Run is done. I'm still in because I'm low-key hoping for another hour, but yeah, it looks like the run done. Tesla could also bounce here. 446. I'm holding this shit until like 420s, dude. The 450 puts that I have, I'm holding this bitch until like 420s, 430s. No. I don't want to hold until tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, goddamn. Want an expedited drop today? 430s, 438. Don't even have to look back. Don't even have to look back. I just need $12 lower from 450 and I'll be good. $7 more. Is that really? The $7 more is actually more than 6% though. It's like 7.5%. So if we go somewhere in this box, it's like 7, 8, 9% drop from the top. That is astronomical. QQQ is also bouncing above the ascend or above the knife, right? SPX is also bouncing above the knife, so bears could be in super danger here on SPX. That's what it is. Showing. Or this is somehow faked out too and then goes into the trend line again later on. I don't know. But for now, bears are getting trapped off the floor. 444 hit on Tesla from the open. What was the open? 470. What is 470 minus 444? That's 26, right? So I think I'm gonna hold my 450 puts into tomorrow, dude. The risk is absolutely there, but I feel like if I'm right, I'm gonna wake up at like 4:30. I don't know if I'm hoping or not, but honestly, SPX is also bouncing right now. 11:55 time is. I have a bunch of what's it called? I have a bunch of puts expiring 7 days out, basically. October 9th. I still have a bunch of puts today. I haven't sold. Worthless almost, but yeah, it is. A sad. 666.6 or 8 really touched. Oh my god. Bird. What a freaking rip down. And bird. We went here and then we bounced to yesterday's high, so is it out of the question now for 665, 664? Holy shit, it's out of the question now. I think if this thing turns up and goes higher, I think it's out of the question. And we are under VWAP now. Data burned crazy. On that most red looking candle, they're bouncing from that. Evil ass shit, dude. I only saw literally the tiniest amount on that red candle too. Like, oh my god. Yo. Oh man. The MACD is now being bought, right? This is in bull territory. Things are being bought. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping the Teslas are gonna be saving grace or something like into tomorrow, cause my SPX looks done. Or today's SPX looks done. Time is only 12, but yeah. There's no way they're coming back from this, right? There's that wall climb. That wall climb is breaking out of the knife, bear trapping everybody in the knife. They're burning everybody at midday. Alright, overstayed the welcome. Because if we don't know when the thing's gonna bounce, right, it'll just go lower, 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 and then bounce whenever they want, when they want to. So, right after they hit 666.82. Tesla tomorrow at 420 will be my saving grace. Fuck. And then SPY down like 20 points in 7 days. That would be, yo, that would make all of my shit print out good. 12 p.m. rejection trying. The 1 hour candle just changed on Tesla as well. Right. Really important to see what the next 1 hour candle does here on Tesla. SPY at a critical junction under VWAP as well. The POC is probably higher. The POC is at VWAP exactly. The price of control is at the volume weighted average price. 445. Standing as a support as well. Oh, I have SPY puts expiring next Thursday that I bought at the top. September 9th for 7.5k. I'm down a couple of thousand on my SPX today. It's not good. Tesla made it up a little bit from 470 to 445, but yeah, I'm down pretty bad. I need my 450s on Teslas to like print like 200% or some shit because I'm down pretty bad. SPX cooking me unless they drop to 6, I don't know, 665, 664 today, but data, everything killing me, so I don't think they're coming back today. Somebody did new money 0 DT without swing trading, I think they did fine today, but like, yeah, swing trading absolutely the worst of the worst. We're at all-time highs and shit. The risk is 10,000 fold basically, and they actually squeezed the entire market yesterday, so Oh, thank you for telling me my mic was off. I was saying Venkat is sniping out here. That's funny as hell. Thank you for telling me my mic was off. I was talking for a long time. Did you guys not hear me for like the last minute or two? Like, 12 rejection into 1205. Yeah, Venkat out here sniping, bro. He said book profits and calls on Tesla, and then he left, and he said book profits and SPY puts left. Like he's like an American sniper, dude. He's pretty good. Time is 12:10. There's QQQ. And QQQ broke out of the wedge, has created another W. A W inside a W. Can you believe that? A W inside a W. If you can believe that, and believe it, because that's what they're doing. MACD is showing bullish, but this is sussing me out, right? Is this bullish? Today is Yom Kippur, so I mean, what if the market closes green? What is it right now? Let's see. SPY is 47 cents red. Alright, what if we pop up 50 cents? October 1st though, showing as the high for now. Yesterday, it's 669.13. Even though we opened higher today, which is crazy. I don't know how that works. It's showing yesterday as the high on Robinhood, even though today's open was 670.24. Because we dropped lower into 10 or something really fast. For 49.96. That is 1210. If the low of the 1205 breaks, the cycle will say we are going a little bit lower, but I mean, it doesn't have to, right? If the low of the 1205 candle breaks here, then you could say the bears are here until 1210, 1215, but we'll see. John said out of Tesla 445 earlier, be back somewhere. Be careful short term, okay? We might see some sort of bounce here, but the higher time frame setup says that there's a possibility of a pullback into one of these gaps below. Where is the gap below? At 439, 337. It could stop somewhere, stop here as well too. It could not as well, but right. What is sure is that the earnings is coming up October 15th. So in I think in like a month or 3 weeks time, maybe somewhere here, end of October, October 24th, November, we might have filled these gaps, is what I'm thinking. That does not mean today. Today, all it did was 472 to 444. So, right, looking at this shit and being like, oh, I'm gonna short into Friday, I'm gonna print, you could get killed tomorrow. I don't know, you know. Someone got hurt big time on Friday puts yesterday on this run up, so that's why I was saying Friday way more riskier. Way more riskier. I'm gonna delete this shit for now. $12, 10 bounced. 12.15 is here. MACD is dying bearish now. The low of the 12.05 candle did hold, showing. Into 12.15. Tiny cycles building. Severe bear trap here, or use the bulls and go lower? I couldn't say. It's looking more bullish now though. And that pullback looking weird, so. It's not clear. It is not clear. We did the pull at 10:50 in the morning. Are we going higher or lower? And we went lower. And then we basically went nowhere, so. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I was trying to mute my mic. Excuse me. I was trying to mute up before I sneeze, but I couldn't press the button. We're back at 6,704. Really showing strength. Like I really want to believe that this shit is fake, but I also feel like that's hoping. You know, I've been got like this numerous times. So all things point to a bear trap, low key. Hope says no, right? All things point to a bear trap right now, showing. Cycle is bullish still. The MACD is in buy territory. It was overbought and then pulled back. It's kind of 50-50. We have 150 people here and only half has liked the like button for the video. Let's get the likes up, folks. Thank you all very much for being here. Time is 11:20 and 25 seconds. 11:20 is coming. Sorry, 12:20. 12:20 is coming. MACD is trying to be neutralized. at that bear trap building, dude. MACD should go back to POC and VWAP. My hope is this is fake, right? And my hope is that this is fake and then we go lower again, but like that is a severe hope. It's a hope. Why? Because nothing is, going for it. MACD says bullish. Nothing has rejected yet. Not the best of cycles. I was about to do. Did we really go to all-time high again on today? Like, what the? Oh my God, we're already halfway back up. 670, 666, 668. Ah, $4 drop after like 2.5 hours. That is so little. That is so little, and then bounce back. I mean, I guess that's a lot, but yeah, it took a hell of time. It took 2 hours. So 9:30 to 11:40 went lower, and then 11:40 bouncing into 12. So 1 hour candle should come in red, red, and then green. Then red trying. $12.20 is starting a cycle bearish. Damn. Sean said, blew my account up yesterday and today. No more trading until 2. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. It's not good. How'd they get you today, dude? Today crazy too. I'm not gonna lie, today absolutely crazy too, right? Yesterday astronomically crazy ending. Today astronomically crazy beginning. Like, disgusting. Man, this is a disgusting ending for me too on SPX, but like seriously, dude, taking the most nastiest route for people that basically tried yesterday, and then making it confusing as hell for new money, and then rejection coming. This is a confirmation rejecting happening right here. This could go to the trend line. This is today dangerous as hell, dude. I ain't gonna lie. This is like every day dangerous as hell. You could say something happening if the low of 1205 breaks, but still, like, to short now is absolutely humongously dangerous too, because they already printed, shorts already printed until 11:45. Right, it takes billions of dollars to break the floor and to break the roof. It's up to the market. John said, I inversed myself yesterday and today, and I recovered all my losses. Want to buy puts so bad, but I made myself buy calls. Dude, same shit would have printed me money yesterday. That's what, like, inversed myself. Ah, that is funny. Okay. Sean said, market inverse me, inversing myself. Yo, nah, bro. Deadass, that's how it literally feels, though. Like, you inverse yourself, trying to inverse, and then the market inverses you inversing, and then you. And then you try to invert. You're at the same spot, right? Oh my god. It's pretty stressful. Not gonna lie. When shit does the exact opposite, right? By doing some cycle here and then changing it up on that, and then it's, bro, never ending. This shit is. I don't think this is doing 6% today, or it might, but, like, I don't know. Maybe if SPY and QQQ goes, I can say it will, but I don't think it will. This shit straight up hope too. This is hoping. $12.25. There's time is used so perfectly to extend, to elongate, to delay, like, to confuse, to trap. Like, time is used so perfectly throughout the day, man. And they're making it very, very hard to short this too. So someone said, I see lower, but not extreme. Okay, that's fair. Somewhere like down here, he's thinking maybe break this, maybe bounce before LOD, maybe somewhere here he's thinking. I could see that too. Yeah, we were in overbought territory at 12, and now we're at neutral grounds. Would like to see a 444 break on Tesla today. The volume has to turn back up bearish. The 1 hour candle coming in bearish. 4 hours just changed. $12.25 bouncing at 12.24. That is horrendous. Chopping. creating a bull flag in the middle of the map. Right? Is this bull flag gonna fail? Is this bull flag gonna succeed? How is it stuck right here? Oh my god. Not doing anything. I think POC might even be brought down here on this. I'm about to fall asleep. Let's see what QQQ is doing. 604. All-time high territory. Oh. Time is 12:30. Right? If this shit doesn't reject here, it's looking like one of those days, right? Where this is it. Right? Sadly, that looking like showing as this is it at 666.80. That is truly some sad stuff, but what could you do? Right? That big ass candle coming in at 666.81, and then we just reverted on that. So. It's got a huge 28 EMA rejection on Tesla too here. We are stuck at POC. Right? The cycles are so tight, we are wedging since 12 for 30 minutes. Almost the perfect time to do a pull, but How are we not doing anything right now? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, well, someone's about to get hurt. Bound to be. Looking like bears, but like, yeah, someone's about to get hurt here. Or they're both hurting right now. It could be they're both hurting right now. Hmm. Breaking out, trying on SPY? MACD very sus bullish. At 446, 668 on SPY. So showed bullish into 1235, and we are 1240 in 25 seconds. 1235 is now trying to reject off of 1235 to 1240. Nothing really says to, say we're going lower or higher. It's just the cycles and the candles are switching up every minute, so. Tesla's testing the LOD. Rejection is so tiny. It's almost not even worth it. But Tesla is going for the low of the day. Again, the MACD is bearish. 1 hour consecutive bearish. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are going to the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are going to the floor on Tesla. Time is 12:40. Not on SPY though. SPY looking terrible. This is crazy. At 12:40 we're doing this. This is crazy, guys. Look at the MACD. What is this? Buy, sell, 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 no direction. Time is 12:40. MACD bearish. It should go, but the candles are not. Yeah, we called out this bull flag around like 12:10ish, 12:15. It's just the bull flag is either gonna fail or it's gonna succeed, but it's not doing either or. It's just that POC. Right, if the low of 12:10, 12:05 breaks, then it means the bull flag is failing. We're about to find out. Right, if the low of these two lows break, it means the bull flag is failing, but we're about to find out by waiting. Venkat said bearish volume coming. Yeah, it looks a little bit bearish. Look at Tezzy. Look at Tezzy, 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 Tezzy! LOD, LOD, here we go. LOD, please go. We're going for 6%. Baby girl going for 6%. Baby mama going for 6%. She's going now. 441.13 maybe. Previous low of the day. Turned into resistance and or support maybe. 1240 bouncing. 1235 rejection to 1240. 1240 broke those two candles and then is bouncing trying. So broke the bull flag, but then is bouncing, bear trapping those people that chase. Yeah, we're about to find out. Tesla broke the floor and is bouncing too, so bear trapping almost. Right, either this is fake or real. We're about to find out big time right now on everything. SPY, Tesla, everything. Is this really bull flag breaking down, accumulating, and trying to run? I don't know. It could be. Let's find out. Just a little bit more, and I'm gonna leave Tesla, bro. Just a little bit more I want in Tesla. Somewhere in between the box 441, 438 I want. To think 416 coming today, you gotta be out of your mind because it's so far out. 416 is down there. That's like a 20% drop. 3, 6, 9, 15. You know what I mean? Let's just even get 6%. Let's get 6% done and over with. You know what I'm saying? 6% day on Tezzy! 6% do it on Tezzy, baby. Come on, do it. Fucking go! Come on, my 450 puts are actually working now. Come on, dude. I was getting trolled yesterday. Come on. I added too. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. SPX crapped out right now. SPX is crapped out right now. XPX is. How the hell is Tesla going down right now and SPY and QQQ is not? Can somebody make this shit make sense? We're about to break yesterday's low right now. Can somebody make this shit make sense, man? How? Look at that. Yo, look at that on Tesla. Holy crap. Holy crap. Here we go. Come on. Alright, this is it. 441. Best safe exit right now. I'm not leaving. Best safe exit right now. 441. 82. This is it. This is it. Oh my god. No, I'm still in. Oh my god. Do I leave on this? I don't know. I'm up fucking huge on Tesla right now, though. I don't know if I should need to leave. Man, SPX is donezo. Ah. 441.75. All right, here we go. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I fucking needed this on Tesla. Alright, my 470 puts would have been up crazy on this shit too, but it's fine. I don't give a goddamn. I'm trying to leave my 1010 puts into this shit now. Yeah, my original plan was to hold to 420-ish, but like, I don't know, dude. Wow, 441.75 hit. That's fucking nuts. 441.66 hit. This could be it. Damn. They're really doing something evil on SPX right now. It is so hard to trade this shit. All it's doing is data burning everything after the move from 9:30 into 11:40. That shit's pretty evil. Okay, I think it's time to call everything on 0DT, folks. This shit is cooked. I still have my put into tomorrow. That's up literally like $300, but like that shit's getting cooked too on this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Everything getting cooked. Everything getting cooked. The only thing not getting cooked was Tesla. The only thing. 441.39 and bouncing, so maybe that is it, dude. Yeah, I was really wanting SPX to close below 6.7 today, but it's not a good day. SPX, dude. I got trolled overnight. I got insanely squeezed overnight. Right. Somebody was like, yo, don't short without confirmation or some shit, but they were absolutely right, because they squeezed the hell out of the market overnight with Tesla, whatever, delivery numbers. That was the craziest shit ever. Right. Market really does pop, 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 and fucking pump like crazy whenever the opportunity given. They're trying to run again, man. Holy shit. Today is Yom Kippur. Today, SPY is green now by 1 cent, man. QQQ is green by $1.50. Market trying to go green now. Tesla also trying to revert. It did not break yesterday's low by 50 cents. Wow. This is hurting all bears. What the wow. Spot turned green. Tesla also bounced strong. Someone said 450 calls are coming in on Tesla. We're at the VWAP and the 4 p.m. close. Right, SPY is green now by a couple of cents. Market is rejecting at 12:55. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get food. I left my zero DTs. I gave up. I left all my zero DTs, and I still have 2K almost in 1 DT puts tomorrow. And October 9th, I'm in for basically 8K still. So yeah, but I gave up on zero. I'm not. If they close today, like 30 points below on SPX, I'll cry, but like at the end of the day, that shit wasn't gonna come back anyway because of the overnight action, so it's whatever. Let's get a little drop into tomorrow though, man. Like, can we have the dumb market pull back a little bit for a couple of days in a row here from the top, man? Watch them straight flush this shit now that I'm out. Watch them straight flush this shit to like 6685 now that I'm out. Like, bro. 6650 by October 8th, man. Like, holy shit. Let's pull back a little bit. Like, the thing is non-stop. Actually non-stop. 700 SPY coming. Dude, like, this is crazy. Every fucking week, every fucking day. Somehow, some way, right at the end, if you don't leave, all puts get used. And today also Yom Kippur part 2, so imagine if the market closes super green. Like not super green, but like tiny green. Some, I don't know, that's possible. Tiny green after all this bearish move. Yeah, I think I might be holding my puts into tomorrow on Tesla. I did not sell my 450s. I know the thing could bounce to 450 tonight, end the day or something, but I think I'm gonna keep this shit into tomorrow. I'm hoping it opens somewhere down here tomorrow. I'll be up good on my 1010, but I don't want to hold this shit past tomorrow. But if the thing bounces by tomorrow into tomorrow, dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should have left, but I don't know. I said I was gonna leave at 44 1.14, and I literally didn't leave at 44 1.59. It's the same shit, so. Bencat said inputs in Tesla. What are you in, bro? Have you been doing like Friday? Have you been doing next week? Like, what have you been doing? Time is 1 p.m. Dude, they would fucking reject right after I sell too. Like, watch this shit go break LOD now. Oh my god. I'll be so pissed off if it actually goes super low into 4 p.m. Like, dude. No way, right? No way, right? Imagine if it goes from 668.58 to 666. Like, imagine these all the shit like that would not be something small, right? It would mean it would take massive amounts of money and effort and people, but like yeah. Whatever, man. This entire day has not been great, honestly. It's been futures shopping low. No money. I was stuck, so. And the only people that printed were people that went short and stayed, and then people that went short and stayed, and then went long and stayed, and then left real quick. Not before 11:40, obviously, right? But oh my god, big rejection coming on one. LOD targeting, maybe they are. Right, this is really a good risk to reward ratio, but I ain't going in because I left at the top, so I'm not doing shit. Even though it really looks like to me it's about to do it now that I left, but like, what the hell can I do? Literally, we say that shit as a joke, right? And then we actually sell, and then the shit reverts. So there you have it. Use me as liquidity, I guess. And they're maybe gonna go hit 666 for you. Maybe. Where is Tesla gonna close today? Man, I love Tesla. This close, right, is looking really good for my October 10th puts, but also it's looking bad at the same time because it's terrifying. But like, at least it didn't close at 480. God damn, right? At least it didn't close at 480. So tomorrow I'm expecting 435s, 430s, but you know, we could also bounce here at 440, play around that 450 into tomorrow, into Monday, into Tuesday. We're at 460s again, and then we do something lower into the next 3-4 weeks. That would kill me, but I mean, you know what I mean? The setup changes constantly, and the setup, we're about to find out, changes constantly. So I copied and pasted this, but why does it look different? We actually dropped 5.5% on Tesla, man. This was like a dream. I was like, dude, in pre-market, I was like dreaming Tesla dropped 6, 7, 9% today. Ah, man. The thing really dropped 6% today from the top. God bless, right? God bless. The thing really dropped 6%. 5.5. 110. They're giving bears a hard time. They are giving bears a hard time here. So looking now better for me that I left, but yeah, this is if Tesla closes below 444, 441 today, it's really bad into tomorrow. But someone's saying there's a lot of calls at 450 now, so maybe that's what they're about to bounce back up to at 450 after being oversold on purpose. That's what the market loves to do. See a rejection on Tesla before the end of the day, though, dude. I want to leave today. I don't want to be in on Tesla. I just want a quick drop now. I don't want. I hate swing trading like options too, dude. This shit is really hard. Let's not lie. Like it is not easy swing trading Nvidia. It is not easy swing trading Tesla. It is not easy swing trading weekly option calls and puts. You know what I mean? The thing is fucking hard. Let's not lie. So, god damn, it is so much harder than SPY. That's QQQ0DT. Right? The thing really has one expiry. It's you gotta get in, get out perfectly, or you get used up crazy, man. A rejection on Tesla, really. As soon as I said I need it, let's go. Let go, let go, let go, let go. 448.7, 448.7, please. Go, go, go. Only the big whales have power here. Nobody has control in these big 1 hour candles. Like only the big money have control here. So even though I'm saying please, 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 you know what I mean? Like there's no power behind please, please, please. It's just people buying and selling. So we're about to find out. I think it's possible though. 441.14 somewhere dip here today and then bounce back up. Possible, but at this point, hope. Why? Because we already went to 441.45, which is already close enough. Have I ever taken any trades in Meta? Not in like a year. Dude, I don't even know where, cause like I don't want to trade things I don't know, right? And the thing is literally in 700s. Like, what was it 1 year ago? 1 year ago? There's no way. There's no way. October of last year, 2024. Bro, it's not even in the chart. Oh my god. 324. Bro, hell no, I didn't trade Meta this year. Like this thing. Where do I even begin? You know what I mean? This thing is the true definition of what's the word? The South Sea Company from the 1870s. Like, dude, this thing is, you know, just on a whole different level. This is for billionaires and millionaires, basically. Google. Imagine playing long or short. This thing actually looks hella nice short, but like, bro, if I shorted here, the thing probably went down, up, down, up, down, up. Google. Actually, the thing goes up and down like pretty decently, though. Not gonna lie. Once it goes up for a while, and then pulls back for 3 days, and goes up for a week, goes down for 2 weeks. So, yeah. I don't know a thing about Meta though, so I haven't touched that in a while. I've only done most recently, honestly, Tesla. But I don't even do Tesla a lot. I only do Tesla when the setup's there. Right, most days I just don't even look at Tesla because when I trade Tesla, most days thinking it's gonna be okay, all I do is just lose hella money. Right, Tesla's only really good when there's like super setups. 5 year on Nvidia. In 2020, it was at $6. You cannot tell me this is not. It was at $6 in 2020. Wow. All right. Yeah. All right, bro. You cannot tell me this is, bro. The manufactured AI is the wave. I would have expected the thing to be at $60 in 2020 at least, but no, $6 in 2020. Nobody cared about graphics cards or anything like that, I guess, back in the day. But now, it's not even just graphics cards. It's a Carvana. Yeah, look at Carvana 5 years. That thing is straight up a hedge fund pump and dump. Right? Destroy all retailers. This is absolutely horrendous on SPY. It was okay going down like this, but only new money shorts printed. I'm not gonna lie. Only new money shorts printed. And then new money longs printed too, I guess. But anything else? Right. Anything above the 4 p.m. close from yesterday destroyed. Anything below the 4 p.m. close from yesterday destroyed. So they are not going higher, not going lower. They are eating both after they showed both into 115, and today is Yom Kippur Part 2. Yom Kippur Part 1 yesterday was super bullish. Today, market trying to end the day green or something. Tesla heading for the low of the day again. Tesla heading for the LOD, LOD, LOD. Crazy, crazy bear flag, but also a bull flag if you look at it. Right, somebody said this is a bull flag earlier, right? It was a bull flag, and it broke down the bull flag, and then used the end of the broke down at the last minute, breaking down below 1205 as an accumulation. So the thing turned into an accumulation bull run, went lower and then higher. So this is a bear flag. I mean, this is a bear trap. You know what I mean? It's a bull flag that broke down that also got used for a bear trap. So this is horrendous. Why is it horrendous? The only people printing long are people that are going long at 1140, people that are going long on pullbacks 1240. Who goes long at 1240? Professionals. It is super hard to go long at 1240 when the candle breaks 1205. Psychologically, you're like, oh, it's going to go lower. Psychologically, you're thinking, oh, it's lower than this, it's going to go. But it could be used as an accumulation, which was no volume here, too. So almost crap since 1205. The MACD is bullish on Tesla. Harry said I have puts 2 weeks to 1 month out expiry. I want SPY to drop for the next like 2 to 3 days. You know, maybe not consecutively, but I want the thing to drop into next like, next week Friday or something because this thing needs some sort of like a pullback or consolidation or zigzag. Like we just straight up going up, down, but up mostly. Pull back, straight nuke, like relentless, relentless. Maybe it's gonna be like that until market crash or something. Like just pull back straight up, pull back straight up. It's gonna be like that until December. That's how they just continuously pump the market or something. I don't know, but there's no whatsoever medium-term pullback. It's just 1 2 days and done. 1 2 days and done. It's just crazy. It's a different environment. It's almost like 2019 all over again. That's what someone said in futures trading. They were like, I feel like this is 2019. The thing is literally just not going lower. Every single night is going higher and higher. Every single night into 9:30 it goes pumping up. Like they only seen that during 2019, 2000 something, like crazy. I wasn't, trading futures or options that much back in those days, but like still, that must tell you things are stupid bullish. Things are abnormally bullish. Every single Right, almost every single pullback or rejection getting pumped up. So that is what they mean by that. Almost at every opportunity. Previous day 4 p.m. close. So will SPY close green today or red? That's the question. Market makers are green by 5 cents on SPY. And market makers are green by $1.80 on QQQ. Alright, just close Tesla at 439 today. Come on, you stupid market. Taking forever. Here we go on Tesla, folks. LOD test coming. LOD test coming on Tesla. LOD Tesla, LOD. Bears are coming on everything. SPY more slowly than everything else. A fucking mountain on Tesla. QQQ went higher. The QQQ in a world of its own right now. QQQ in a world of its own. So be cautious on QQQ. I guess the only reason why SPY isn't dropping or anything like that because QQQ is continuously spiking higher and higher, and IWM also spiked into 1250. So manipulation going on in some sort of way. Manipulation going on in some sort of way. This thing could bounce right here, but right, this pattern right here says it should bounce technically right before this, but let's see. Time is 1:20 now. Maybe they're waiting for power hour or something. Maybe they're waiting until like 2 or 3 or right at 4 p.m. close. SPY being green. Cycles are coming in mixed. Tesla's reversing right here. This chart pattern or this candle pattern actually reversing. And this double bottom and then this doji candle is a reversal sign, and reversing actually. Man, I actually called out that reversal, and I'm getting pissed off that it's reversing. Small time, but still. God damn. Not going for LOD. Reversal. Someone said up 100% on NVTS. That's the stock my friends invested in. NVTS. Navitas Semiconductor. Market is the market reversed right on that signal too. 118, 119, 119, 120, 121. Damn, maybe it is really going to 670 by end of day. Right? That would bring Tesla back to 450s ish. Finding some sort of support here. Some sort of stoppage at least on Tesla. Man. That horse crap reversal. Right off the floor, right before. Time is 1:25. The higher time frame MACD trying to come in bullish. The cycles are tight, but it's slightly bullish on purpose. And now we will see a rejection or a run to 670. I think the 5-minute candle in the MACD says we have bought back from being oversold. We are at a neutral level. John says SPY almost overbought again. There's never a thing called overbought or oversold too much though. Like, you know what I mean? Like yesterday wasn't even overbought. Crazy to say that, but like in the higher time frame picture wise, it may be overbought in the 5-minute and the 1-minute, right? And when it's super, they do reverse. But I'm saying like in the daily, in the hourly, in the weekly, whatever. Like there's just something that says, oh, we could go more, or we could go more when we're going up or we're going down. So it is actually overbought though. If you look at the 1-minute candles, what happened every time we were overbought, rejected. So either this is really real, or we're about to see some sort of rejection like this. 12, 12.55, and something coming up 125. Either it's about to run or it's about to reject. So it is slightly overbought. Slightly. The MACD coming in tiny, tiny, tiny bullish. So lunch hour market is Tesla also trying to go back up to 450 maybe. Someone kept saying 450 today, so maybe that is what they're really doing with this accumulation, dude. One 130. Candle. Tesla way oversold too. They're trying to bounce this thing back. The 15-minute.
15 minutes says when it's oversold. It could mean a little bit of pullback. Up to 450, 448, if possible. $130 rejection started on SPY. Very curious to know where this is gonna end today. Right, we had a violent sell down and we had a pump back up almost to the midpoint. Previously 4 p.m. close. This is 50-50 for bulls and bears. But what happens into this close will matter into the rest of the week as well as next week. Or it's gonna make everyone bearish again, and then it's gonna bear trap everybody and then run in 2 days. All right, in 2 days time. That is possible.
Let's look at the Qs. $605 all-time high still. MACD is going bullish on Tesla. Overbought is being not really. Looking too dangerous to even think about shorting or long yet. This is pretty crazy. Every time it's about to look like it's running, it comes back. Every time it looks like it's dropping, it comes right back. Right back to 4 p.m. close. Tesla at 445. $135. It looks like we created an algo range at 130 to waste time, to piss people off, to confuse people. That's what it looks like. We created an algo range right at the middle. Tesla going bullish. Right. Breaking out of the channel now. So the game begins. 15-minute is so oversold. It's coming back. It's coming back barely, but it's coming back slowly. Five minutes so oversold too. Coming back. This This is what I mean. The 1 minute shows overbought, right? But the 5 minute and the 15 minute shows so oversold. So, it makes more sense that the thing runs up a little bit to somewhere here at 449, 450 because it's oversold, and then they do something. Or, you may be right, the 1 minute is overbought and they're about to pull back and do something here too and neutralize it and then go up a little bit and then do something. I don't know. Both is possible. Time is 1:35 on charts. Crazy. It's tiring and crazy. SPY is green now. QQQ was already green since 11:40. Let's see how they close today. Red or green. We're about to have CNBC news coming out on this too. Have the market closes, so it's either gonna be people forgot, people are moving on from the government shutdown, or government blah blah blah. People didn't ignore it. I don't know. It really depends on how the market closes, green or red. SPY is green by 7 cents, literally 7 cents. So. Yo, hopefully these goddamn Tesla puts print into tomorrow too, and SPY too, because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, how they're doing this right now. Alright, they're getting a lot of calls here though, so maybe this is really doing something into tomorrow or not, because I'm fucking sick of it. And now I'm down $200 on my 1DT put that I got sometime today too. That's the crazy part because of this chop, right? I think I got it like somewhere earlier when it broke the 4 p.m. or something like that. I was like, you know what, I'll do it, and then I didn't leave. But like, yeah, I'm literally down $200 because they're chopping and coming back and wasting time like nothing. I was up like $200 here. I don't even know, but now I'm down. This shit's wasting time and chopping like crazy. Right, someone said the 1 minute on the Tesla is overbought, and I guess they were right because they're starting to pull back. The 5 minute and the 15 minutes still way oversold, so either they hold this down here or it comes back up. Man, I'm really liking Tesla, dude. I'm really liking Tesla, but also like I want it lower now. I want it lower. The official news on CNBC yesterday was traders move past government shutdown, or market moves up as traders look past government shutdown. That was the exact headline on CNBC. Tessie? Elon Musk. Do your thing, Tesla. Do your thing, Tesla. Come on. I know you want 440 now. Nah, bro. The 15 minutes still oversold, so maybe they're pulling back here to bring it up. I don't know, but someone said the 1 minute on Tesla overbought. I really didn't believe them, but I guess it really was. But break the floor. Why don't you? Keeps holding the floor. It keeps holding the floor. SPY keeps trying to run. Let's go look at QQQ, IWM. QQQ is technically running, right? We pulled back, but we're still in a ascending slope type of looking thing. IWM, right, has pulled back off morning open, but we're technically still in a bullish looking cornucopia looking thing. I don't even know what to call this, but technically speaking, right, the thing is not heading lower. We are bouncing at 1140-ish. IWM bounced at 1020, and the EMAs are being held here. That is, bro, now they're burning puts actually. This is some manipulation code. Manipulation to burn puts going on now, but I don't know if this thing's really gonna run now. Let's do a community poll. Who thinks this is really gonna run? Alright, we're doing a poll right now. Everybody vote right now. Who thinks this is about to run? Who thinks this is fake? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I wanna say it's fake into the week, but then, you know, it could be real intraday and it could go to, where could it go to? Somewhere in here. 669, 74, 668, 89. We are literally, we hit the algo. I think we hit that. We did not buy 1 cent, but I mean, we're basically where we were at 9:45 a.m. burning all these puts. Actually, holy right, from 666.80 to 668.90, so we basically just came back more than halfway of what we dropped off. Or is this the halfway? This might be the exact halfway mark. This might be the exact midpoint. Let's do a 50 point. 50. Let's do a Fibonacci. Fibonacci retracement. We're at 0.618. Right. We are above the 0.5. We are in between the 0.5 and the 0.618. So we are above the midpoint officially. Right, the bulls are the ones showing strength right now on SPY. Chris says run. Harry says this is fake. John says run, so for that reason I may buy puts. Jung Jae says run. Lars says fake run back to highs and fail later, just my guess. Chris says run so people FOMO and waterfall them tomorrow. John says 443, 444 Tesla accumulation distribution. It's also overbought still. Yeah. Wow, we are almost at 470s again. We opened at, sorry, 670s. We opened at 670.70, so it's almost like today's drop never happened. Okay, that's not a lot. You know what I mean? We're forming a lower high, but like we're at least going super high. We're above VWAP. Bear trapped all these people that did not leave in profit or something. Dude, if this runs to HOD again, all-time highs again, I'd literally cry. I'd be speechless, number one.
And I'd be like, wow, the market makers have it because they go all-time highs every day, then every night. What now on Tezzy? What now on Tezzy? Break the thing down or what? Continuously testing 441, 442. SPY. Touch the algo range above. No confirmation shorting. MACD is continuously looking trappy for bearish, even though you could say it looks like I could take a short chance, they're just not continuously. So I don't know if we can sell more on Tesla. The 15 minute, the 5 minute looks absolutely oversold. I guess the 1 minute not though. So maybe some sort of right here and then bounce, maybe break the low and then bounce. That's what I'm expecting here. Is dangerous, right? Whatever's going on right here is dangerous for calls and puts because we are above the midpoint. We are trying to go to the 0.618 fib and market is literally at a, this is like another pivot point, you know what I mean? You know how we say pivot point trading is dangerous at the roof or the floor, right? You have to understand this is a pivot point on itself. Just like how we have a roof, we have a floor, we have a midpoint. The midpoint, I'm gonna shut up for a second. I'm gonna try to leave on Tesla on this. I'm gonna leave Tesla on this, guys. All right, I'm at half right now. I'm leaving half right now. I'm holding the other half. I still have half of my 450 puts. I think Tesla 439 coming right now, dude. We're at 6% drop almost. This is a 6% drop day. 6% drop today. Holy shit. Let's fucking go! Finally! Oh my god. Took forever! Took forever! Took forever. Oh my god. Come on. Give me fucking more! Give me more! Oh my god, I'm being hella greedy. I'm gonna leave everything, dude. Fuck this. Should I hold like 2 contracts into tomorrow? Like this
This shit has to be it, right? This shit has to be donezo, right? Look at this play. Look at this play, dude. From all the way to the tippy top, 470 to all the way into the box. Like, oh my god. They're about to go lower tomorrow, it looks like, but it's so oversold. It is so oversold on the 15 and 5. It is so oversold. I think it's done. I think it's target. SPY rejecting 150. 150 rejection coming. Confirmation rejecting almost 145, 150. Now let's see what happens into 155. I can't. Yo, we actually went to 439.51 today. Holy shit. Oh my god. 439 hit today. Wow. Oh my. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, now let's see a SPY drop into the week. Into tomorrow. Yeah, Tesla oversold like crazy. This shit oversold like crazy. The 15 minute, 5 minute. They can go more, but still. Imagine 436 today. Holy shit. Somebody gonna be printing crazy on Friday puts, dude. Holy shit. If they go to 436 today from 470, someone printed on like $40 drop, $35 drop. That has to be like $1,000 with like $200 or something. I wish I did. I wish, dude. You guys don't understand. I wish I did 470 Tesla on fucking Friday puts. Like the risk would have been, like it would have been suicide almost. But like still, crazy, dude. If I had the balls to do 470 one DT put, that thing would have been up like 14,000. I don't even know. Nah, no balls though, bro. No balls. Alright, I honestly thought this was almost guaranteed, but like that was crazy pop in the morning. So to really be in it psychologically and to have your money in it, dude. You know how fucking crazy that shit is. You know how fucking crazy that shit is, dude. At the tippy top of Tesla. And that's what happened, way back in the history too. When we were at 480 for one day, people were fucking in, out, like panicking crazy, and that thing dropped to like 440 in 2-3 days from all-time highs. Okay, on that note, guys, I'm about to leave everything on Tesla. I don't know. I'm about to leave everything. I don't want to get bounced on right now. I'm about to leave everything. I want like a $5 more drop, but like yeah, I'm being greedy as hell right now too. I'm not gonna lie. Somewhere inside this box, that would be the ultimate shit. Ultimate payout too, but I'm already up nice right now. Just need $5 more. Not. Let's put it to a vote, right? If you were hypothetically into 1010 on Tesla, would you sell now or would you hold into tomorrow? I have no idea what to do. I'm actually like divided. I sold half already, but like I don't know what to do.
I low-key want to hold and get like 50% more, and I also low-key think I'm gonna get killed. So we're at the box. This is now or never to take profit on everything, right? But I mean, it could. Don says sell. You think? I just keep looking at my money and I'm waiting and waiting, but I really think I should sell right now too, low key. David said I would take the profit. Alright, you know what, fuck it, you guys are right. Dead ass, right? I'm waiting to kill myself, so. Dude, I was about to sell, but it's going up. Shit. Oh my god. Maybe wait 5 more minutes? I'm gonna wait 5 more minutes. Nah, bro. I was literally about to put the limit order in, but it's going up 15 cents, so. Alright, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell right. Everyone's saying take profit. Damn. Wow, everyone's saying take profit. And it's going higher. I'm about to sell in like 30 seconds here. Feel me. Alright, I'm out. I took your advice, guys. I'm fucking out. Holy shit. I added to that too. 67% on that contract. Holy fuck. That shit was crazy. Dude, I got dragged down 37% at open. Can you guys realize? I got dragged down 37% at open, dude. I took this shit yesterday at close. Or yesterday. And I added to. I was down 34% somewhere here. And then the shit literally kept going and going and going and going and going, and I just left that 67% profit. But holy fuck, man. That is the craziest hold I've ever. Oh my lord. I actually got burnt on the delivery numbers, dude. I should have waited until the delivery numbers came out too, but like, I don't think I would have been able to go in at open like that. uh, I go in mad early, I'm not gonna lie, I do. Right, the setup was literally to also squeeze, right, and then to do it. But I was thinking to drop and then come back up to it later. So damn speculation on the delivery number, right? But wow. Hella sold, hella oversold in the 15. So I really, really needed advice. But yeah, I just took the advice most of the people in the group chat said. So I'm gonna just. I'm in jack shit on Tesla now. I have a bunch of SPY puts until tomorrow, September 9th. What? I'm in nothing on Tesla. Thank God. Box hit, done, right? You guys are right. Somebody said, you know, market gives you profit. You gotta take your profit and be happy with it. Absolutely right. You know, sometimes when you're, you know, looking back and you're like, you want more money and you're trying to be goddamn greedy, you gotta like talk. You gotta have some logical sense spoken into your brain or something because yeah, when she loses that moment, 20, 30 minutes later, your profit's gone. It's not the same. So. Thank you for saying that, because I really could not get myself to. I literally, dude, I couldn't get myself to sell. I couldn't get myself to sell. I couldn't get myself to sell, and I sold half, and I was like, so, damn, man. Why? Because all this shit is a hope, too, right? 6%, me having this drawn out is literally hope, hope, hope. Right, now I'm gonna let the thing bounce, right? Tesla, let the thing bounce, and then if the setup is nice, if I am truly bearish with whatever is going on into Tesla earnings, then I can go in again. So, yeah.
Just dude, when you're in it though, and you're printing, and when you're losing, like it is so hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's so fucking hard. Oh my god, because we think this is easy. Think this is easy. SPX is giving people a headache. God damn. I almost did not take profit. Oh my god. This is an addiction, a disease to not. Right, when your money is in your pockets. Wow, 4% day on Tesla today, dude. What a day. SPX trolled, but I mean we did open up really high, so I guess from where we opened up, 6,722. Pulled back like 35 points and we are back up 25, 30. We are still at all-time highs. We are above the previous all-time highs of 6,693. So it looks like SPX found the support as well. Like it really does look like SPX found the support at the previous all-time high breakout, which was somewhere here. 6,698. So this level is the next level to watch. 6,698, right? That held today. So was bearish, bounced off the previous all-time high at 1140. It could not break down confidently at 667, and then bounced up to the halfway point of today's drop. And looking into tomorrow, things are looking uncertain as hell. Looking bearish, looking bullish, it's looking both. So that is the end of the week to Friday. Looking both. God damn, I was waiting so long for that one. Waiting so long. All day. All day. And yesterday too, but yeah, holy shit. Wow, there's major whale activity coming in, right? Tej sent a picture. So there's major calls coming in for tomorrow at 450. Tesla calls, Amazon puts at 220, Baba puts at 185. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of calls at 450. Crazy. Interesting. That is a bunch of whales. Alright. Market really rallying into close, dude. I have a put at 6, 7, 15 into tomorrow, and the thing is trying to be burnt. Oh my god, these motherfuckers, dude. I cannot. Every single end of the day, every single night, trying to go to back up. Oh my god. This is to burn off 0 DTs too, but still, man. Unbelievable. Literally just continuously wedging higher. Like, what is this pattern too? Like, up, up, up. Imagine the people that shorted for the last hour and 30 minutes. Like, there has to be too, because this chart candle looking, abnormal almost. This is evil. QQQ looking continuously bullish, but in a fucking scary, weird way, right? Look at this channel it's forming. This is a actual headache. Right, people trying to short. Actual headache. What is this on QQQ today, bro? Down crazy W form, and then create a W within that W, and then in a bullish channel ascending at 605. You cannot make this shit up. This is IWM. Look at IWM. What? What in the... Yeah. Look, dude. Look at this ascending channel we're in the IWM that we drew out earlier too, right? What is this? So, market is so on something these days. Every single pullback, every single sell. buy back right back up in an abnormal fashion too in this little run up since 140 ascending 140 like dude sick. You can't even look at that you know what I mean, it's so hard to look at that and be like, oh, it's going to continuously go or continuously reject, like just a joke market. $669. Almost messing with people's heads by frustrating the hell out of them with this shit. Market's so damn bullish, I don't even want to add more puts. Right? Market's so damn bullish that it looks like they're about to cook me into tomorrow too on SPX, but this is we are above the previous all-time highs, that is the fact. So, you know, 66678, right? When we turn down next time, that is literally the level we have to break, 66678, and we touched 66680 today perfectly and then bounced. So sold off hard 2 times below that level, once, twice, and then that was a trap. Right, not breaking the previous all-time high. Unbelievable strength into close from 1:30 p.m. Right, we are above the VWAP too. We crossed the VWAP at 1:30 and 1:40 IW changed to do some crazy ass cycle up. I don't know how Tesla didn't run up on that, but yet they are going parabolic now. Oh my lord. Is anybody long 0DT in this move? This is crazy. Parabolic move. IWM too. Parabolic. What is that? New HOD on IWM. I don't know if anybody was able to long on IWM, but I mean, that's what they do, bro. 241 LOD into new HOD 244. Like, wow. There's just so many things at play in the market. There's so many things at play in the market that, you know, unbelievable. HOD broke on IWM. They're going bullish. This is crazy. Crazy bullish. We're back to the algo range. 669.60 actually. Well, Chris said I'm long. Really? What time did you get in? Holy, you are long on IWM? What? Why aren't you screaming? Holy, what in the hell? That thing just blew up crazy. What time did you get in, bro? Somewhere here, like, this is the only thing you can really look at being like, oh, market about to fly. Clearly, right? SPY looking crazy weird. QQQ looking crazy pop into close. Oh yeah, SPX, nice. Wow, huge ascending on QQQ2 since 11:05, 11:30, 11:40. Wow. We created, look at the W we created. Do you see this W? Oh my lord. Can you believe it? We created a U-shaped on SPY. We created a W. We created a W on QQQ. and IWM went parabolic. Oh my god, the market, man. This is crazy. Always on something. 669.41. This shit makes me want to leave my put into tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. It really does. It's 4 points above where my put is into tomorrow, so it's not down too bad, but like, yeah, seriously. Every damn close they go running up. Every damn close they go running up. So anybody that got short a little bit earlier than close, they get killed. Just, data does hella work too. Hella work. 215. We were at the peak. 215 deciding what to do. Okay, we're gonna open QQQ for now. It's more important than Tesla, so. Time is 2:15. The MACD on the 1 minute came in so trash on SPY too, but you know, I guess they're just bullish on the 5 minute and IWM and QQQ. And look at the MACD coming in structured, growing. Last 5 minutes, last 10 minutes almost. Now only a real madman would short from right here. only a real madman would short from right here into tomorrow or something. Sydney said you low-key called the W this morning. I know, I remember I called the W on QQQ, right? But you have to realize they're forming a W inside another W inside another W. I did not. There's no way I could sit here and tell you I literally called this out because I didn't. You know what I mean? I literally called this out, right? And then I also what? Called this out. So that's a W inside a W. And what did we do now? We formed a W inside a W inside a W. Like, dude, you cannot. You know what I mean? I saw this and I was like, oh, bullish trending channel. But like, you literally cannot look at this and be like, oh, that's another W inside another W. Oh, that's another W. Like, that is crazy. W in the morning, and then when that ended, another W, and then when that ended, another bigger W. Like, market on something. Constantly on some crazy stuff, right? Some unseen stuff. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You know, a little inception pattern like that. 30-minute coming in crazy. 1 hour coming in crazy. Let me delete that. 4 hour coming in. This is the market we have these days. Broke out of the head and shoulders like wild too. Broke out of the head and shoulders wild. Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah. Take caution in the market these days, right now. Take caution in the market these days and right now. Things are moving fast and things change absolutely astronomically fast. It's so overbought on SPY. It is so overbought on SPY. The thing wants to go higher and higher, so who knows where this thing really going. SPX is at 6,720. Oh my god. Wow. That is strength. See, now the question is, right? Will this push break the high of this and the cycle gets extended 1/3, 2/3, 3/3? Or the question is, did this cycle mark the end of the 3/3 bullish run, right? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and we are in some sort of a cycle here, heading 1/3, 2/3, and 3/3, and this being a lower high. But I mean, the market at any point could literally, right, this thing could go down here, it could not break the low of this, and it could turn up. What would that do? That would create a new cycle going higher. 1/3, 2/3, and 3/3, right, wherever that bounce is. So cycles are being created. It's just people are thinking everything on each cycle creation. Look at the MACD being crazy overbought. Look at this, being crazy overbought Tuesday, crazy overbought Wednesday, crazy overbought into today, Thursday, and then pulling back, oversold, and then we're going overbought. Not too much overbought, but we're buying. Right, so we're getting some sort of a short-term bounce or bounce happening right now. This is why I want to sell my tomorrow puts, because this shit is literally bouncing crazy. It's bouncing pretty big, and this thing is signifying that it's not going to drop tomorrow. It's going to be a hold or something, or a short-term bounce. They just never ever make things easy. They make it as hard as it's possible. Right, look at the MACD pulling back up right here at the perfect right above. Oh my god, now it's literally, are we gonna break HOD or not? Well, like, yeah, oh my god. That is, wow. No pullback whatsoever, just straight up pumping. Straight up pumping for something. Alright, let's see in chat who is long into tomorrow and who is short. Or who is long at all, or who is short right now, bro. Who is thinking on anything? If you're not thinking on anything, that's fine too. Medium term picture. Alright, I just want to get a market sentiment. Somebody voted nothing as soon as I posted. Oh my god. Alright, someone voted long. No one's voting short. Two people voted long. Zero people voted short. One voted nothing. Harry says I'm in short for input. Sam says my SPY SPX put is fried for today. It's really dirty how they did this shit today. Sean says still got my Tesla puts for tomorrow at 4:30s. Be careful, Sean. Apparently, there's a lot of smart money buying calls at 4:50 expiring tomorrow, in the 15-minute and the 5-minute oversold. So, if we get some sort of bounce at market close or tomorrow, or into 4:50 and tomorrow we open tomorrow, that's one of the huge possibilities. So be careful, okay? I hope you get a good payout though. But yeah, Matt said long. Brandon said short, and GoFlex says October 7th SPY puts. Okay, so you're already in. Right, I think I either want a short or nothing on this move, but like that could be completely wrong. So this is just a market sentiment to see, what the market is making everyone think, what they want to do on this move. So this move looking absolutely crazy, right? So either the bulls are about to be super right into tomorrow, or either the bulls are about to be super wrong into tomorrow. Either the bears are about to be super wrong into tomorrow. Either the bears are about to be super right into tomorrow. This is quite literally crazy, but it's bullish because we are bouncing at the previous all-time high breakout. This is what the SPX one-day chart shows, right? We shut it down, gap filled, and then we bounced at the previous. Anything could happen technically, dude. We could open down tomorrow here. I don't know. We could open up here again. So that's the reason why questions are being asked. I cannot get myself to add puts though at this point, and I want to leave my 6.515 into tomorrow, but I'm not. Right? I'm not hoping on the fact that this thing is a high, lower high, and it turns down big time into tomorrow, but going into bullishness, being overbought, going bullish, so we have initial jobless claims today, and tomorrow is supposed to be data coming out, but there is no data because of the government shutdown and the BLS is closed. Sam says they might not do anything because all the data is frozen due to government shutdown. Yeah, that's another possibility too. They somehow open somewhere here tomorrow, and then we chop, and then we just destroy all the calls and all the puts too. The market does not have to go lower or higher. But what is known is we're somewhere in the absolute unknown territory right now. This thing makes it so, I don't know, it makes it look bullish into tomorrow, low key. It makes it look bullish into tomorrow, but then it could be real bullish, right? Or it could be, it's so overbought right now. It's crazy actually, but it doesn't matter because we're so oversold in the morning, and now we're so overbought. No care in the world. Time is 3 almost. So power hour coming. They're leaving it up to power hour now to figure something out. I also want to short Tesla again into next week, but I'm gonna calm my ass down, right? And I'm not gonna short again until October 10th. If I am gonna do it, I'm thinking October 24th or October, 31st at the end of the month. But yeah, I do not want to fucking take a risk right now when the thing didn't even bounce at all. Right? If the thing bounced 350 today, I'll be like, oh, maybe again, but thing oversold. It's not bouncing on purpose. It's looking terrifying. It's not bouncing on purpose. Cute. It's looking weak. I don't know why it's looking weak. Alright, it's already in the box. Maybe going into the box. Holy, going into the box again. Wow, they are strong on Tesla. They want to do this shit now. They're about to close it at 4:39 today, folks. They're closing Tesla at 4:39 today. Wow, really? Wow, we were actually below yesterday's low, dude. Actually, this was my target destination to leave. I was actually hoping in the midnight pump up, but like, wow. Now let's see this shit turn down, maybe bounce tomorrow, and then turn down into next week. That would be something cool to see, but the time is 2:30. Power hour is here in 30 minutes. You gotta be a freaking beast to do 0 DT right now. A beast. Yeah, I agree with Sam said. Sam said Tesla is super unpredictable because of the options market and their game have games. Yeah. Put to call ratio was stacked with calls before the delivery numbers, low key. I wonder what happened after the delivery numbers, but yeah, it was skewed to calls. $2.30. SPY is closing at 669. Can we see like who is short and who is long into next week? Like if I see that 85% of us are short, dude, like that straight up tells me, that's times 100 probably, 100,000. Then maybe it's not a good short. I don't know. I feel like everybody's shorted right now, dude. Uh, Mike said, what does 0DT stand for? 0 days till expiration. Same day expiration options on SPY, QQQ indexes, main indexes, IWM. I am short. I am short, but like, I feel like everyone else in the world's short, dude. This is fucking bad. And they running it up just like yesterday. Right? Just like yesterday, they're running it up. And today is what? Today is Yom Kippur, part 2. Market closing green on Yom Kippur. That is not a coincidence, I think. This shit is completely human nature. Human. uh, Sean says short. David says holding SPY puts for tomorrow and next Friday. Okay. So nobody's long? Man, is this why they go up every night? Nobody ever long? It's always when it doesn't look like it's gonna run to the 676, 72 overnight is when they do it truly too. So nobody's long. Everybody's short. I cannot look at this chart QQQ and be like, oh, it's gonna confidently go down or confidently go higher. This is looking like a complete doji. One day. Crazy hammer candle or something. Chris said if I was swinging, I would be long. And we're breaking above the algo range now. 669.61. Oh my god, imagine we hit HOD. Imagine we hit HOD. Tej says short TQQQ 1 week. What does that mean? You're bearish? TQQQ is the T triple Q leverage, right? Yeah. Mm. whatever happens, guys, I wish everybody a good luck. I wish everybody that you print, and I wish everything works out for every one of us. I really do. Because it feels goddamn terrible when things go against you. That is for sure. So, I hope we all print in some way, shape, or form. we are at 599.74, right? John said SPY 670 break coming, accumulation up again. Oh my god. John, stop it, John. But we'll see. Time is 2:35, bro. If we see 670 again today, right? I will admit that the market is just gonna run to 700 QQQ to 800 spot. Cause god damn, bro, every time, every end of the day we rocketing. Right, oversold, and let's see what happens here. That Let's see, dude. This is the ultimate test tonight. Where is SPY and QQQ gonna open? Going continuously higher every single day on QQQ. Right? Does this mean higher into tomorrow? Does this mean pullback? God knows. We're about to find out. But we created an epic V-shaped antenna at the tippy top of QQQ. SPX is making a U shape at the tippy top above the all-time highs for one day. So 6,721. Market too volatile and fast, man. This thing, if it turns up tomorrow and breaks this high, it's gonna create a cycle going even higher. That's just the truth. This whole entire day could be a bear trap, even though it might not. It's impossible in people's heads. If this high does break, it would signify that. If this low breaks, it would signify that we're in some sort of new cycle here. Right? What happened the day before? We were 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then they stopped this from going lower and used that as accumulation. And at 2 p.m. they turned it up. Right? This low technically holding, so it's technically a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 from here all the way to Thursday. So from the beginning of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday open, we opened up here 6,730. So since the 2 p.m. of Tuesday, right here, QQQ also shows that we were in a bullish run. But the thing is, they switched it right at 2. That was the hardest one to catch, but they switched it right at 2. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, going north. Now we are deciding what the hell to do with this cycle. Right, we're about to have the absolute, most epic rejection, or we're about to have the most epic absolute run. Right, so we're about to find out tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so it's either gonna be like this, right? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, okay? Or it's either gonna be like this. We break the high, of today, and it's continuously 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, but the cycle just, so small broken down. So 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. It really depends on if the low breaks or if the high breaks. Market is at a pivotal point in the middle of the HOD and the LOD. This is why HOD and the LOD is important, because it is not even an intraday cycle. It is multiple days. 1 day built into 2 days, built into 3 days, built into 4 days. So wind direction is what? North from pre-market. When was pre-market? Wednesday into Thursday, right? Wind is south from here to here. And the wind is north or neutral from here to here. If the candles break the floor, we would signify the wind direction is south. We are in a 3/3 confirmation, right? If the thing bounces before the LOD and then we go up again, we would signify we're in a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. We broke the roof. These things just happen intraday, and you have to be able to catch it. But they happen super fast at times, especially when it looks the most confusing. So nobody knows what's about to happen into tomorrow. That's what it's showing. Nobody has a clue. Everybody is wondering and hoping at the middle with the MACD overbought above the midpoint at 6,672. Are we going to open at 670.40? Are we going to open at 670.10? They could also open here and then burn everybody and then chop, 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 and then do whatever too. So that's also possible. Wherever they close is going to act as a magnet. So green day for now. Green day for now. QQQQ, triple leveraged QQQs. They actually went to the hundreds. I remember last year that thing was at like 90 something, but it actually went to the hundreds. Time is 2:45 and we have a rejection coming. MACD is turning bearish. Overbought being pulled back. Let's see if this continues. A long ass day. Long ass day. I think I'm gonna cut down on swing trading though. We are at all-time highs. Things are too dangerous. So after tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna be buying any long-term or medium-term contracts. Things are way too dangerous. It's way better to be new money short, new money long intraday, 0 DT. Right, let the market go first and then do something is way better than to just literally go on setup, because they revert the setup, and once you're in the setup and once you're in a position, it is very hard for you to revert out of your position in that setup when they switch it. Best thing is to just wait, and then once they show something, once they do something truly, right, with no hoping, you just do it systematically. But I mean, the market is so damn good, bro. making you think something, right? And it's making us think nothing right now. So 3 p.m. coming. No rejection yet. It's the MACD was overbought. 225, and it's okay now. I want to look at T triple Q. T Q Q Q. We are way above the previous all-time high. We bounced at it. Every day it's something new. Tonight or yesterday night was Tesla delivery numbers. Something. Day before was Nvidia popping from being oversold. Like, you gotta be on top of so many things. It's very hard. You gotta be on top of everything. All news, all things going on, all stocks. Things move. Cycles and time confirmation though is the most important thing. You gotta have your eyes on. But like, yeah, that's the most important thing. But that's the thing that people do not look at the most. $605, 64. Testing the sloping support. Let's see if it breaks it. SPY looking weak, but I mean it could stop. Time is 2:50. So they bounced at 245 up to 245 and then rejected to 250 in one single minute. Not really good trade. It's holding up. Yes, I think market closing green today on Yom Kippur stats. They sold like crazy Rosh Hashanah. Now they bought like crazy Yom Kippur yesterday and today. And statistics done. Like, statistics done. Although SPY is at 669, higher than 666. That is something. Yeah, it actually is something. It's not nothing. Let's hit the like buttons, guys, before today ends. And we will see you guys tomorrow. I actually wish everybody good luck in all of their positions because things are looking very uncertain. Who knows if
the market's about to break the support and drop a little bit, who knows if we're about to go break the all-time high again, right? The Korean stock exchange jumped 3% yesterday, and the Nikkei also made an all-time high yesterday. On really bullish news. Breaking the support, trying on QQQ. Breaking some sort of support, maybe on SPY. Not really. Breaking support on QQQ. Let's see if this really goes here or not. MACD is turning bearish on the 5. MACD is going bearish. Nothing much yet. It hasn't gone bearish on SPY, but it is on QQQ. Time is 2:50. Bears are trying. They may not be doing anything to exactly 3 p.m., but yeah. Time is 2:50. Power hour officially starts in 8 minutes. In 8 minutes. Tesla's at 441.01. Cannot let go of the floor. Dude, a Tesla call went from $2,000 to $400, or $2,000 to $200. Wow. Market maker eats and we pray. Market maker eats and we pray. Time is 2:55, going into 3 p.m. There's an algo range at 2:55 they're using right now. 2:45. Algo ranging at 2:45 right now.
Guys, I think I'm about to get off before power hour, but I'll stay here for like 10-15 more minutes. This is a critical moment, so I'm taking a risk into tomorrow on the puts. Q. The environment is different. So different. Nothing but bullish until not. Right? Thing is, it's wild. 670, 50 cents away. Time is 3. Wow. Now something different may be happening. No volume whatsoever here. Time is 3. Waiting until 3. David said possible inverted cup and handle. Where? Are you talking about a cup and handle? Oh, you talking about this inverted cup and handle? I don't know, bro. Where not? Unusual bullish run. That's what you call this. Real bullish? Fake bullish? Who knows? Six, 7, 19. If the low of the 250 candle breaks at 252, then you may have something here, but MACD growing on the 5-minute bearish doesn't really mean guaranteed. It's just this is actually theta chopping. You know, it really looks like they're closing it like this. Happy Yom Kippur. Green end of day. I would love to see something here, but things aren't. Things are halted. It's halted. $603 to $605. Previous all-time high, 602. I actually want to see how this thing closes now, but yeah. Someone said Tesla is gonna go touch 450. What's going on with Tesla? Oh wow, end of day bouncing. Wow, it actually went to 438. Holy sh! Actually bouncing 438 to 450 maybe end of day. T triple Q also trying to bounce. Sorry, Q's. Dude, look at the overbought. Counter rally from being selling. Wow. Counter rallied up. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to call it. I don't have too much time for this, so whatever happens into close, you know, lotto shit. Oh my god. The fight is absolutely real, someone said. They're super fighting it into close. Thing won't stop. She won't stop. She can't stop. Or is this a 0DT lotto put? Time is 3:10. QQQ is so high up there. SPY is. It can't even reject. That's the thing. The MACD is neutralized. It cannot even reject. And we're so overbought right now, but I mean, not really overbought, I guess, until it is. Support breaking 310. The support is liberal. Alright, this is a conservative. This is the real conservative support here, so they are not going lower yet. It's just, it looks like it, but you cannot call this confidently breaking the support line yet. It's literally not, so this is really just a test of your patience, you know. Maybe it will break that support and flood or flush. Maybe it might, but you know, it didn't yet, so this is truly a test of patience. Yeah, this is really boring, guys. I'm gonna go eat and go. Be safe, everyone. Things are slowed down. Right? It just looks like both, but I mean, clearly it hasn't done shit. So, bye bye, everybody. Hit the like button before you head out. Have a good day. I've been here for the last hour and 20 minutes. Crazy. How long is this? 3:10. We've been here for 1 hour. One full hour. This has literally been a test of your patience to not do anything, basically. Yeah. But if they do, yeah, good luck. Bye bye, everybody. I am not doing lotto today, so. Maybe 3:30. Crazy. 3:10. Support testing. This being this slow is not good. It's basically a temptation. You know, bait, most likely. This being this slow is not normal.
weird. Alright, see you guys. I will look on my phone.